Yo, 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 what's going on, guys? It's your boy Crano. I already know, man. It's Remnant 2 today. What's up, Andrew? How we doing? What's up, chat? Everybody else? Random is actually gonna be running late today, okay? I see you out there already, Andrew, but yeah, he is gonna be running late. I know, crazy, right? But yeah, man, excited to be here. Excited to do this. The showcasing. This is mostly so that I have footage for a video because I'm going to be doing a separate video with my top 5 builds. And I just need footage with all the builds that are like compiled into one spot so it's easier for me to grab the footage. But regardless, we're here to do it. I enjoy all these builds. Obviously, I mean, they're my top 5, so it'll be a good time. I'm excited to be here. And then after we do the 5 showcasings, assuming we have more time within our 5-hour slotted live stream, that we'll just do some legendary grinding after that, because I still do not have a legendary for my explosive / mod prism. I've re-rolled this thing, I want to say about 10 times, and we haven't gotten either explosive option yet. So, you know, we're doing our thing. But yeah, this is not the build we're actually starting with. This is one of the builds, but this is not the build we're starting with. Build we're starting with is the good old trusty plasma cutter. Yeah, I know. Don't know if I want this setup though. This setup is pretty good. Why is this rune pistol on there and not the other one? Excuse me. Thank you. I don't know if I want to be running this ring or if I just want to go for more damage. I forget. I think we got more damage, honestly. And if we're running plasma cutter, I'd probably take offering stone, I'd imagine. Yeah, we're gonna run it this way. Sag, I know. Don't remember what armor I normally rock on this. Wait, where within was 60? Hold on, if I switch you to heavy ash, we're still good. If I switch you, we're heavy. Heavy. And it's not gonna look, yeah. We're not heavy with that, holy 3 out of the 4 Alito Mark II and we're not heavy is crazy. That is actually different. Okay, can we go a little bit? I don't know, we go, it's just a little bit heavier. That would still look fine. Need something that's like 20. That looks alright, you know? Ew, no, that's so ugly, bro. It's so ugly. Oh man, I could just go with we'll just go with the normal, like, standard setup. Because it works. Just because it works. Call it basic, whatever. This is like my go-to armor setup now. It works. It looks pretty good. It's close to 65. Like, whenever I'm running Challenger, this is the go-to, I should say. But yeah, so this is going to be the first build. I don't need to do a whole lot of commentary on these builds because I'm going to do a whole new, like, commentary basically when I make the video. But yeah, basically this build's pretty simple. Standard, like, range DPS options. Plasma cutter with 1000 cuts. Micro compressor instead of running ingenuity on plasma cutter. And then corrupted rune pistol just to give it even more damage. Fragment, obviously, it's going to be our ranged one. Sharpshooter. We got 3 fusions on there. Very solid. Just solid all around, man. But yeah, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna mess some things up because it's plasma cutter. We're probably just gonna do trial by fires for all of these because Gauntlet would take way too freaking long, and I'm trying to get all 5 of these builds done in one day. So, tomorrow's stream we are starting a new character apocalypse run, or at least practice runs. So that'll be interesting. So if you guys are interested in that, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Because multiple people have asked for more difficult content. The game is kind of loud, I ain't gonna lie to you. I apologize. I'll fix it in a sec. I'll fix it right now. Never mind, I'm not gonna fix it right now. Never mind, I'm not gonna fix it right now. Another reason that I hate Waller is it looks really bad on YouTube because the bitrate can't keep up with Waller. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, you motherfucker. We're kind of tanking these hits though. Oh. Yeah, when I watch the Waller on YouTube on my streams, the entire stream like poops itself. I'm like, oh no, dude. Oh no. Number one, it's annoying. Number two, it makes my stream look like poo-poo. You know? It's crazy. I haven't used Plasma Cutter in a bit, I don't feel like. So I'm excited to be back here with it. Been running so many like weird builds and stuff recently. And like things that aren't ranged builds. So running it again feels pretty good. This thing's damage is just unmatched, dude. I think we do have one more ranged option today. Well, like purely ranged option. We almost got him down in time. Should come out the right. Sorry, buddy, I'm not worried about you. Here to take his ass down. He doesn't have anything too crazy modifier-wise, which is nice. I'm like in the zone right now, dude. As I get hit. I knew as soon as I said it, I would get hit. Just solid damage. Gotta love Plasma Cutter, man.
Yeah, that's right. You scrapped at the wrong gal.
Yeah, I don't think it's really debatable that like just a regular range damage build, like nothing crazy, like just standard crit range damage, pugs or even challenger, hunter. Like Plasma Cutter is the top end of that, for sure. There are builds in my top 5 showcase that are gonna be a little bit stronger than this, but as I said, I do have one more pure range damage one later, and that one is, in my opinion, not as strong, but kind of, I would say more fun, but I do love the Plasma Cutter, man. Plasma Cutter's got a special place. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. Again? Oh, I thought he was going for a full combo again. I might die here, holy shit. And you got this guy on me? That's crazy. God, he's going again. And then he's doing that again, dude. Yeah. This dude with any, like, attacking modifier is just a nightmare because you have to dodge so much. So much you have to dodge. Because he does his shocking, and then he does a 3-hit combo, and then he goes for another hit, and then he does shocking, and then a 3-hit combo. Like, that dude does not stop, bro. He does not care. Yeah, he's definitely one of my least favorite aberrations to go against. Difficulty-wise. He's not even annoying. He's just fucking tough, man. He's so aggressive. So aggressive. And you get him with like a cubes or a shocking or a hexer or anything like that, he becomes really, really hard to try to just like deal with, you know? Try to knock her helmet off. As I missed like every shot right there. There we go, helmet's off, we can weak spot. No, I can't see her, so it's a little hard to weak spot. And you can't see the fucking boss. Is there another guy already? Sounds like it. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Taking health regen. Well, you got weak spot damage at least. At least a little bit of damage on him. Yeah, I don't have too much to say about this build, man. It's just a standard ranged build. Not much to be said. Ah, I thought I dodged both. Did not even hear him behind me. Brother. There's another guy, I know that. Oh, here cubes behind me. Not interested. You know, maybe I stay up here while we don't have anything else aggro. Oh, and he's got minions. That means it's a slug, yeah. I was gonna say, if he's got minions and cubes, it's the slug. For sure. That means we're getting, I think Fei Rin or Fei Lin, right? One of the two. Which, as we know, is my my weakest boss. I do not fight against them very well. A known fact around here. How'd you feel if a future Remnant game didn't have guns and went fully into melee slash? It would have to be not in the mainline series. If they did that, I would be okay with it, but it would have to be out of the mainline series. Like, it wouldn't be Remnant 3. It'd be like an offshoot game. You know what I'm saying? It couldn't be like mainline Remnant from the Ashes, Remnant 2, Remnant 3. It couldn't be a part of that series. Because then I think you break the series. You break your entire identity. Like, Remnant has an identity. It is souls with guns. I mean, it has that identity. Obviously, it like separates itself in a lot of ways. But that's its identity, right? So if you remove its identity, what does it become? It becomes something else. And so I think that's fine as an offshoot game, but do not make it a mainline series without guns. It wouldn't make sense. Just like Chronos from the Ashes, right? That's not mainline, right? So like that's why that one is fine that it's melee. Just want my mod. Beautiful. I should be able to sidestep all of this. Yep. Oh, he's hardy? Disgusting. break. Beautiful. I should just be able to beam the absolute shit out of this man. He's leaving. Yep. Good damage though. Good damage overall. Cannot complain about that. Yeah, I think Remnant with its build crafting 100% could work with an all melee. Like, especially if they build the bosses around it. Yeah, 100% it would work. It just, as I said, could not be Remnant 3. You'd ruin your entire identity at that point. You're special in one specific way, you can't get rid of why you're special, you know? He's gonna slam again. I should be able to outwalk that. It's a little bit scary though for some reason. Okay, there's that. Should hit him. Beautiful. And you're dead. Beautiful. Denny, what if they did only guns without powers like Archon, Invoker, and Ritualist? No, because you get rid of one of the biggest things in the game, which is build crafting. I don't think they need much more than they have. Like, I don't think they should add too many, like, build possibilities. Like, don't be like, okay, now we have 2 amulets, 8 rings. You can run 4 archetypes at one time. Like, don't do anything too crazy. Like, nothing like that. But you can't get, no. I 100% would say no to getting rid of powers and stuff. Like, the build crafting needs to be there. And the archetypes is the best addition to their build crafting. Like, it adds so much, like, so many possibilities to builds and stuff like that. Like, no, you can't get rid of that. Again, as an offshoot game, you know, like a little side game, sure. It would not be able to, you can't take away from the game or change its identity and be like, yeah, it's mainline, you know? I got hit by a rat. I was like, did I get hit by him jumping? Oh, the rat's kind of fucking hurt. Hola, rat's hurt, man. Another random elite for whatever reason. Yeah, because I mean, if you think about it, like, archetypes are like the core fundamentals of builds. Remnant 2 right now.
Is that it?
You can make the argument that amulets are like the core to your build, but I mean, I'd say the archetypes 100%, and especially the dual archetypes. Like, that is fucking nuts that they did that. I would have never expected dual archetypes. He's hardy too. No insta-kill attack yet, which is kind of surprising me. There he goes. He is aggressive right now. It feels like he has that modifier on, but he doesn't. Got hit by that? Nah, I'm calling cap. That one was quick. Hardy is making this boss fight last. There we go. Woo, that was a long one. If you want to go with the archetypes, just go back to Remnant from the Ashes. Just guns, mods, and armor. Yeah, yeah, I'd agree. Like, you can't take that away from the game. That's what made Remnant 2 so good. I mean, obviously other things as well, but the archetypes is the identity difference between this and from the Ashes. You know, that's the biggest identity changer. Okay. Hey, buddy. What are you doing in the corner? Apparently he's scared of purple lasers. That man wanted nothing to do with the plasma gutter. Needs to be much harder. We're all into the game now. It's time to break us. I wouldn't say it needs to be much harder. I would say it needs to have a harder difficulty ceiling. Yes. I think the base game, like, for anyone that gets into it, it is difficult. Like, I don't think the core game does not need to be harder. But a harder difficulty ceiling, yes. Like, Apocalypse may be harder, yeah. Or just the entire difficulty above that, you know? Because I would say that difficulty is just right in this game. Whereas from the Ashes, its difficulty was a little off-putting. Because most of the difficulty came from ads and not the bosses themselves. Whereas this game finally changed that, you know? It made it where the bosses are actually difficult and not just the ads. So yeah, I agree with, partially agree with your statement, yeah. Higher difficulty ceiling, but core game can stay the exact same. Anyone, if you have never played a Remnant game and you come into Remnant 2 and you play it even on veteran with a new character, you're going to struggle. You're going to. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a difficult game. When you run a DPS build, they're always hardy. Run a skill build, the bosses are always elemental resistance. Oh, facts, dude. Yeah. Always. The game knows. I'm telling you, the game knows what you're running and what you're trying to do. I think I dodged that, but sure. This guy is not hardy. Got vicious, but I don't feel like vicious is really that big of a problem on this boss fight. Not going for 3. Ah. Now he went. Oh, what? Nah, no. I'm calling cap. And I can't even pop my relic to get better health regen. I didn't think he was swinging a second time, not gonna lie. Damn. He has got me on the ropes, for sure. I'm like just surviving, just barely. Oh my goodness. Got my ass handed to me right there. I'm gonna get hit by that last one, yeah. I was trying to roll the fire off, honestly. Let's not get knocked. Come on. Beautiful. I was cutting that fight way too close. Way too close. Oh my lord. Hey, what's up, Random? How we doing, brother? And had me scared, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was worried. check if my girlfriend was going to sleep yet. I just get elemental resist for my DPS build. Only elemental I have is on my melee weapon. I ain't lucky you, brother. Shit.
What is this place?
Yeah, anytime I'll run like Ritualist, I get elemental resist. I'm like, are we for real? Why are there so many of y'all over here? Like all over there. Bring out calculated for what? We calculate the size of my forehead. The world may never know. It's gonna be like Dashy. I don't know if you guys ever watched Dashy. It's gonna wear a hat / beanie. Always and forever. No one will ever see my forehead. Enemies at? Answered my question. Answered it really fast too. Not enough enemies though. Hello, big guy. How you doing? Vortex, that's interesting. Honestly, kind of a good modifier for this boss, or this aberration. Nice. Ow. Gotta start a new APOC character. Where I wear light armor, only have one archetype, which will be Hunter, 2 rings and amulet, only using weapons that were in the first game. Very, very specific. Very specific. Ooh, I might actually go down here, I'm not gonna lie. This boss kind of has my digits too. This guy kind of has my digits. Oh my god. What the got beamed. Right off rip. This is actually the version of him I'm not as good at either. I'm better at his ult. I am much better fighting his ult form. Where's his other hand at? There we go. And there's that. I'm telling you, man, his ult form is literally easier than this one. This one, there's just so much sustained damage that he does. Just does so much sustained damage. Oh, good. Again. Oh, it's this one. Fuck. Yeah, this one you just gotta run. Ow! I know I have Hunter up, but I'm just gonna... Ow. Can stop this? Is gonna make me go down. We're good. We're good. Alright. God damn. Isn't a lot for normal people, but it is to me. I mean, the armor set bonus from the first game, how would you replace that? What do you mean? Or what the break between this first and second phase? It's just for me, the purple version, his base form, just has a lot more sustained damage. Whereas like his alt form, the red, whatever you want to call it, like in that form, he just has high bursty attacks, and as long as you dodge those, you're good. Whereas that one, it's a lot of like tiny dinks for a lot of damage over time, and you know, it's more annoying because you have to dodge a lot more. Versus the other one, you do one dodge, you dodge the big attack, and then you just DPS the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, No Kill? I'm doing good, brother. How are you? Time to use this till I get the mod up. I did that at the wrong time. That's okay. Where? Oh, he just broke my ankles. God. Oh, bad time. It's always right when he does orbs that I get challenged at a proc. I keep popping my mods right as he attacks. We're just really good at the game. Easy. I don't think the sound cue is broken on that attack anymore. I think they hot fixed it. That thing was broken for so long. Just gonna let me, I was like, you're just gonna let me fucking beam the shit out of you? I'm not gonna complain, but beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that's the plasma cutter build. The first of 5, you know what I'm saying? It'd be cool if they did an offshoot game, didn't have guns where you play as a pan warrior or something similar. I mean, I disagree. I would not be very happy if that's where they put their time into. I would rather just another mainline Remnant, like just Remnant 3. Give me the same thing but better. You know, better worlds, better bosses, newer stuff, new guns, more mods, just more everything, newer stuff, new worlds. Don't put fucking Yesh in that shit. I'd much rather just stay Rohiga? I don't know. Whatever your name is, appreciate the follow. I would much rather just a baseline Remnant 3. Instead of them spending time on an offshoot game that people are going to play for like 50 hours and never play again because it probably doesn't have as much replayability as the mainline games do because there's not as much build optimization. But, you know, if they did, if there was a second studio making an offshoot game, I'd play it. Or even if Gunfire Games made an offshoot, I'd play it. But I wouldn't be very happy about it. I'd be like, why are we not just focusing on the main line, you know? Technically the prequel, yeah. Still stuck in the D2 grind, right? Closer to Lords of the Fallen. I would not. No, Lords of the Fallen is ass. What are we talking about here? Like, Lords of the Fallen got better, but like, no. No. Remnant 2 is way better than Lords of the Fallen. Now, if you were to ask me if Remnant 2 is better than, like, Elden Ring, okay, now you have a debate, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna choose Remnant 2 over Elden Ring simply just because of the build quality, you know? But, like, Elden Ring is a phenomenal game, you know? Like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. For sure, but Lords of the Fallen is like a broke man's Dark Souls, you know what I'm saying? Like if we're gonna compare it to like the best of the best, we better be comparing it to Dark Souls. Why Lords of the Fallen? Why are we stooping that low? Anyways, next build. I want to mix it up on the type of builds that we're doing. Should I do them in order? I probably will. Yeah, we're gonna do them in order. We're gonna do our reaction chain one. I know we just did a reaction chain live stream. But this build, man. This is my dog right here. All right, this build, pretty simple. I mean, we're running Archon, we're running Summoner. Same armor because it's just peak. Tranquil Heart, Reaction Chain, a couple Burden Things, Crit Chance, Mod Damage, and then we're running Prismatic Driver and Astral Burst with Detonator on the Bulldog, which we never use. It's just for the explosive damage, and Failsafe on the Rupture Cannon for Prismatic Driver. Now, again, this may not be optimal. It is definitely up there, though. This is a very strong build. This is just my preferred way to run it. There are other ways to run Reaction Chain, specifically Reaction Chain explosive options. This is just the way I tried a bunch of them on our last stream. I tried a whole bunch. This is my favorite of those, and it has now made it into my top 5 builds. I just started the game, and I watched some old weapon videos, so I started building Monolith and Nebula, only to find out they are trash. Where do I get updated guides? I mean, my channel's not bad, you know what I'm saying? Even though I get a lot of hate in the comments, I mean, as you do when you make tier lists. But, I mean, feel free to watch my tier list. You know, I won't stop you. But yeah, I mean, you can watch my tier list. Sheen Shots has not made updated ones yet. I don't know if Chaos Gaming's made really any updated things yet. I do have quite a few build videos, though. They're not the strongest things, not all of them. Some of them are really good. But I'm actually making a top 5 builds video this upcoming week. So, I mean, you can stay on the lookout for that. That's actually what this live stream is for. I'm getting footage for all my favorite builds and then making a video out of it later. But yeah. There's a lot of outdated stuff. So, Monolith Nebula was super strong up until, what, like a month ago? And they nerfed them, both of them. So, it was good. And then they got nerfed pretty freaking hard, too. At least Monolith did. Monolith got nerfed really hard. But yeah, I'd say me, Chaos Gaming's pretty good about his videos. I don't really watch him, but I know he is good. Outside of that, though, Sheen Shots made some good build videos. He just doesn't post enough, I would say, and he's doing other games right now as well. So, chat might be able to help you though. Chat might watch more content creators than I do. Mr. Nacho's reliable. He's not like the most entertaining content creator in my opinion, but he is very knowledgeable. I'll say that much. Very knowledgeable as a Remnant 2 player. So, just a few names you could definitely check on. Again, I am probably the only... I'm not going to say the only, but one of the only content creators that's sticking strictly to Remnant 2 at the moment. Pretty hardcore. Everybody else is moving. Sheen Shots is moving off. I saw Chaos Gaming starting Destiny 2 videos. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like people are moving off of Remnant 2. I missed, but we don't have to talk about that, chat. Yeah, so I'll still be making plenty of videos. I have a Reaction Chain video coming out at the end of this week, most likely. As I said, I've got top 5 builds coming out next week. We don't talk about it. Dead anyways. Yeah, I'm not trying to gas my own channel. Like, by far, I do not have the best content, but I'll try. You still do Nebula builds, but a lot goes into them and it becomes a one-trick pony. Yeah. Yeah, like, Nebula is still good. Like, Monolith got hit harder than Nebula did, but, yeah, Nebula is still usable for sure. Just nowhere near what it was in its peak. Nebula in its peak was such an easy throw it onto a build and it's gonna fucking kill everything. Especially like in dungeons. Like it just kills all the ads. You know? And it still kinda does. Just not as well as it used to. Oh, I wonder who the boss is. I wonder. I would never know who the boss could be. so crazy. Did I get my upgrade? I don't think I did, right? No. The build I'm running currently is very, very strong, though. I'd say probably the strongest of my top 5 builds. I think. It's definitely stronger than the ranged ones. It's stronger than my monolith, because that's like a tank build. Or my my monarch build. That's like a tank slash DPS. Where I can hear him stomping around. There's somebody stomping. There he is. And this thing absolutely melts bosses and aberrations in Apocalypse. This build is nasty. Oh. Found it. Up this stupid ladder. Of course, it's all the way up there. Why would it not be all the way up here? I guess we'll go damage reduction. Gotta go. Super Ivan Insipidus does a lot of Remnant 2 videos and some insane builds if you want to check them out. Yeah, the problem with my channel is I don't post like meta or the strongest builds. I post builds that I think are fun and still do damage, you know? Or just like weird builds sometimes, but... yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna mention I have Insipidus, but I've never seen his videos. I've only ever seen him stream. So I was like, I have no clue if he even does build videos. I was like, I have no idea. Yeah, like, this is a hardy boss on Apocalypse. Like, this build is... Oh, it's a big one. Pretty nasty. Kind of disgusting. As far as I know, you're the only consistent Remnant 2 streamer who's sticking to Remnant 2 only now. Watch is playing other games, yeah. More for fun, hardcore Apocalypse challenge runs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say I see him streaming all the time, but I've never seen one of his videos. So, like, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, we only did one non-Remnant 2 stream, and that's because I was gonna stream on my second channel, because I just made a second channel for gacha games. But apparently I didn't know this. You have to request the ability to live stream. And I had already promised Discord that I was gonna stream that content, so I had to do it on the main channel. But yeah, outside of that, I just stick to Remnant. I try to, you know, that's what you guys are here for. And I still enjoy the game, you know? If I stop enjoying the game, I'll switch off, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. There's still a lot of challenges I need to do, a lot of builds I still need to test. And I still enjoy the core gameplay, so. Where's he at? Apocalypse Aberration, by the way. Yeah, as I said, next stream I am doing a fresh character Apocalypse run. So. Mainly me. Oh, this is you, Naoto, Makoto. For any of you guys that are still in the gacha community. I'm gonna pop this right here and then just get my stacks. Eat that because I don't care. Okay. Okay. I honestly was not ready for that. That was not obvious. That's all you got? Oh, onto the mod. God, dude, this build is just disgusting. This build is stupid. It should not exist, but it does. Oh my lord. And the reason I'm taking Prismatic Driver over other explosive options is because, I mean, number one, it is really strong. But, like, I feel like a lot of the explosive options have, like, 1 or 2 charges. And it makes it kind of difficult for ad clear. We have something that's, like, really strong but has 1 charge. You know, whereas this I can kind of laser down ads in the dungeons and stuff. Plus it's also strong for bosses, you know. It's got like a little bit of the best of both. Beautiful. Oh, that was a dumb move. Yep, that was stupid. Right in front of me. All right, I want to know, for anybody that's still in chat, that is chatting, who is everybody's favorite Remnant content creator at the moment or even previously? And I'm not saying that so you guys can gas me. You don't have to say me. I won't be offended. Like, if you really like Sheen Shots or Ivan Insipidus or Chaos, whoever it is, man. I'm just curious on like who you guys like and who you guys are watching, you know? I can't use that yet. Yeah, we're good. Ow, I took a lot of damage trying to get that going. I took a lot of damage trying to force that buff. That got scary. We're good now, though. Good. Alrighty. More damage. I have no power in conversation. Yeah, we know random, because we know who your favorite is. Hey, no kill. I appreciate that, my man. Appreciate that. The suggestions. I just came across the stream on my feeds today. I'll have to look through your videos. Still a lot of items I'm missing. Also still a lot to learn. Yeah, I would say number one thing is just try to get almost all the items in the game. Because a lot of builds will be like, hey, use this ring that took me 20 hours to get. And you're like, oh, I don't have that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you definitely got to go on a bit of an item hunt. For sure. But once you get all the items, man, the build possibilities are like fucking endless. That's what makes the game so good. Keep giving me mod damage. I am not complaining. Thank you. Where's my aberration? There he is. There he is. Blockchain and Chaos and Ivan Insipidus a lot. Like how the devs are always in their streams dropping hints and info on certain things in the game. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, because I mean, I have Insipidus now as a item in the game, the Insipid Talon. I still don't like that they gave Admiral Baru an item in both games when he doesn't even really play the game like that. I think it's so weird. They're like, oh yeah, we have YouTubers that actually consistently make videos on our stuff. We're gonna give it to somebody that doesn't really play our game that much. Again, like, I mean, he's a big content creator, so they're probably just trying to, you know, get a little bit of publicity as well. And the items are probably more of a thanks to for doing that, you know. Apocalypse, by the way. Apocalypse. Yeah, because Chaos doesn't have an item as far as I'm aware, right? Like, Chaos doesn't have an item in the game. Sheen Shots, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have an item in the game. I could be wrong. Did a hardcore Epoch run with R2 Dev. The first 3-person group to beat hardcore Apocalypse. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know nobody had done that. I feel like if I got a group of people that are like really good at the game, I don't like, yeah, it would 100% be difficult. Like Apocalypse hardcore 3-man would be very difficult. I feel like you get the right 3 people together, man, that's not the craziest thing. Like for them to be the first sounds really crazy to me. Again, very difficult and definitely an accomplishment, but like the first? For real? Yeah, that's crazy. You know? Yeah, like hardcore Apocalypse scares me. Let me tell you, that shit scares me. I just try to go through that window. We don't need to talk about it. But I feel like if we got me. We got my one homie / subscriber. He's really good at the game. And then just anybody else. I mean, I have Insipidus is like the perfect person to do that, as he does so many of those like runs. Joe Red, what? Joe Red? Who the fuck is Joe Red? I don't know. You can do the boss rush to farm the random drops, but it'll take time to get the... Oh, it's his name. I'm sorry. Nah, I knew that. I knew that was his name. I knew. I was testing you guys. I'm gonna get smacked. That's fine. Whoop. No, I hit dodge. I hit dodge, Chad. I hit dodge. I promise. Oh, that doesn't kill you? Oh, I thought that was an insta-kill, honestly. That's the first time I've ever gotten hit by that. You guys can go through all my VODs, all my videos. I've never gotten hit by that before. I genuinely thought it was an insta-kill because I never got hit by it before. Well, I'm glad I got to see it. Wow. All right, very interesting. Very freaking interesting. Available to do boss rush on lower difficulties? Yeah, 100%. You can do it on lower difficulties. You can do it before you ever play the game. Like, boss rush could be the first thing you play. Now, I disagree with doing boss rush to get the items. Maybe if you're missing a few and you just want to get them, sure. But, like, if you, like, have done one run-through, like, campaign and maybe 1 or 2 adventures and you go straight into boss rush to get items, I feel like it takes away some of the charm of the game, of the grind to go find items. People would probably disagree with that, but that's like half the charm of the game, you know, is finding all those items and stuff and doing like the little secret things to get them and stuff. I don't know, I enjoy that part of the game. But This is Apocalypse, by the way. Yeah, Joe Red or whatever your name is, brother. Whenever I put up that video, as I said, it'll be either later this week or early next week for the reaction chain, the build I'm using right now. Definitely check it out. This build is disgusting. Absolutely check it out. Look at that, dude. Absolutely diabolically good. And I'm not even running a legendary either. I don't even have a legendary prism for this. Spent countless hours on the item grind, yeah. Oh, is it advisable to do boss rush on lower difficulty? My bad, I misread your question. I thought you said, can you do it? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Boss rush on lower difficulties, still plenty of XP. I mean, if you struggle in the higher difficulties, absolutely lower the difficulty. There's nothing wrong with it. More willing to play the game with me? Yeah. Yeah, Remnant is like a cult favorite, you know what I'm saying? Like, people that love Remnant love this fucking game and like swear by it, but it's definitely not like a mainstream, you know? It's hard to get other people on it. Double mod charges, no, dude. No. We have to run double mod charges a little bit because it is good, but it's not what I want for this. It's not what I want, but it is really, really good. Anyways, not what this live stream is for though, but we'll keep that on there for now. Okay, so we did our plasma cutter build. We've done our reaction chain build. Next, I'm probably gonna do our we'll do this one. We'll do our Redeemer build. There's only one problem with this build. The only problem with the Redeemer build is if you get a boss with empathy, it becomes very difficult because, well, empathy just kind of sucks. Because the Redeemer is based off of using your relics. So it struggles a little bit there. But if you get a boss without empathy, like, you are never going to die with this build. This build is really fucking good. I'm gonna die for this game? Goddamn. None of my friends want to play it for more than like 15 minutes at a time. Yeah. Oh, you talking about the werewolf? Yeah. See, I don't like him because he doesn't talk in his videos. Or at least he didn't back when I tried to watch his channel like a month or two ago. I don't like just watching content without like a creator, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a creator, but there's not like a, you know, a personality. There we go. Without a personality. Like, he does a good job with his videos. Like, his builds are really good. Brother, ain't no way I missed. That's crazy. I did get the buff. Okay, you can add me and I'll join when I can. Definitely for more than 15 minutes. You play on? And short. It didn't get... I can't believe that. That's crazy. Nah. That's nasty. That's so dirty. Oh, that's so dirty that it didn't give it to me. Shoot that over there. I did not explain this build, by the way. Oops. That's fine. Basically, this build is all DPS, and then the Redeemer basically gives you infinite shields. Basically what's happening. My quick makeshift guide of this build. I knew you were going for the kick. The damage isn't bad. He's dead. Beautiful. I'll go reload speed. We don't need healing. All right, let's go over this real quick. My bad. I forgot to go over it. So we're running hugs just for all damage because all of our sustainability on this build is coming from Echo of the Forest and Redeemer and our Shielded Heart. So basically, Shielded Heart, you pop it, it gives you a shield for 100% of your health. Echo of the Forest re-pops the Shielded Heart again for another 15 seconds. Or, yeah, basically. So you have 35 seconds of shield, right? But with Redeemer, when Echo of the Forest pops, it gives you a new relic in Redeemer, right? So when you use the Redeemer to pop the relic, Echo of the Forest procs, which then re-pops the Shielded Heart, which then re-gives Redeemer its mod. And so it's an infinite loop of popping. It's literally just an infinite loop. So it's basically infinite shields as long as every 35 seconds you pop Redeemer again. Just once every 35 seconds. It's not that bad, honestly. Other people have suggested Servine Keepsake, right? Because it gives you movement speed as well. But this, instead of reactivating, it just gives you another relic charge per stack, which gets a little weird. So it doesn't work as cohesively, in my opinion, with Redeemer as Echo of the Force does. But you can use it. This is just the way I like to run it. I know a lot of people complained when I made that video that people were saying use the Keepsake. Look, man, I got y'all people to play with, man. See, this is why y'all need to go to streams, my streams. You know, you're gonna find teammates to play with. Shit, all because of me. You guys get 0 credit. Also, Redeemer just kind of does good damage, surprisingly, for whatever reason. I didn't think it would, but it does. Where is our buff at? Where the fuck is the buff?
Yeah.
Ah, this sucks. I'm getting some bad buffs. Come on. There he is. Oh, and he's got Hexer. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. Oh my god, that's interesting. Actually, Okay, I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay, well. That was a really bad combo. Alright, well, I guess we have to redo that. Oh my goodness. I promise this build is good. That was just... It did not go well. What mutator do you run on Redeemer? I honestly don't even know, because it doesn't really matter. I'd probably Time Wave. Oh, no, I'm using Extender on it, yeah. For extra magazine size. I either run Extender or Time Wave. Those are the two. Promise me, or I promise you, you don't really die with this build. I know I just died. That was a really bad situation. Trust, you don't die with this build, okay? I know I just did. But it doesn't normally happen like that. Check out the build video when it drops, because I need to level up other archetypes. When I run anything other than Challenger Medic. Time for item hunting. Yeah, you just kind of got to build into, like, better armor, damage reduction, things like that, so that you're not forced to run Challenger. Challenger is fucking insanely good, though. For survivability, it is really, really good. Pop this it. Oh my god. Just rolled right off the map. I can't believe on my tankiest build, I died. That's so stupid. It's like, alright guys, out of my top 5 builds, this is my tankiest one, but watch me die really quick. Crazy. Sometimes things like that happen. It doesn't matter how good your build is. Sometimes some random stuff happens, and that's just how it goes. I guess. Getting some bad buffs, too. Oh, hello! I hate this stupid spinny attack. Ow. Oh my god. I was just worried about rolling off the map there. The enemy was not my threat. The edge of the map was the threat there.
I've got enough of that.
What just happened? Feels rude to say, but get better. Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, you do definitely got to get better. I mean, that's 100% part of it. It took me forever to learn patterns and warnings and shit the moment it starts to click. And so I don't have to worry about dying. Current main is Ritualist Invoker. I love Ritualist Invoker. I debated putting it in my top 5, so kind of a, you know, a little forewarning. It did not make it into my top 5. It's probably 6th place in my builds. Only because it keeps, like, getting indirectly nerfed. I do really, it's a super fun build, just the damage isn't quite there comparatively to what it was. Without a legendary, at least, it's not quite as good. It's definitely really good. I'm not saying it's not good. It definitely will do damage, okay? Before someone's like, actually, mine destroys Apocalypse bosses in 2 seconds. Yeah. Calm down. All right. People love to do that. Like, I say something's not S tier, and they're like, oh, that means he thinks it's really, really bad. Like, no, it's not. It can still be really good without being top 5, you know? Let's calm down here. Experiment a lot, and you'll be build crafting your own builds before long. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Like my insulator build, dude, I'm telling you, man, I started the insulator trend. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. I started that shit. Like, people used insulator, but like, ever since I made my video on it, I feel like I've seen it a lot more. Now I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I'm so popular, so many people, like, it's only got 8,000 views, let's be real. But like, I never really heard anybody talk about Insulator before I made that video. It's still like kind of niche, like it's not like the main thing everybody talks about, but like I've seen it a lot more now, you know. Like, Insulator is probably the build I'm most proud of, even though it's not anything that special. Like, it wasn't that hard to come up with, but smacking Insulator, Coach Gun, goes crazy. Absolutely nasty. I hear these guys. I was like, I just don't see them. Nope, don't do that. It's not nice. Also, like, none of you watched my Remnant from the Ashes video. I'm disappointed that you guys wouldn't watch that. I mean, come on now. It's still totally relevant in 2024, okay? Oh, he is stuck. Nice. Love that. My emergency button. It's not an emergency button. It's literally 24/7 infinite shields. Like, you just like chat with finals and shit. You good? I'm just making fun of y'all, man. Making fun of y'all. Y'all are good. It's just funny when I do Remnant 2 videos. They usually do really well, and I posted a Remnant from the Ashes, and everyone was like, no. Y'all were like, no, Remnant from the Ashes sucks. I'm not watching that. Like, it went from like 2,000 plus views on every video to not even 100. Y'all were like, damn. I was like, all right, I get it. Y'all don't like Remnant from the Ashes. I understand. But I get it. My bad, dude. My bad. I didn't realize y'all hated that game so much. I'll just stick to Remnant 2. You know, it's fine. Still like this game. I just thought it'd be cool to do a Remnant video, you know, from the Ashes. It's like, maybe it's a cool idea or whatever. No, terrible one. How did she end up on the right-hand side? Explain to me how she ended up on the right. And we literally just saw her on the left. Like, just saw her on the left. See, she's over there on the right. Okay, she's staying on the right. Okay. How is this not hitting her? Hello? Being cheated. She should jump right back down. Yep. Beautiful. Brother. Love from the Ashes. Almost no life that game till the day Remnant 2 came out. Yeah. I wouldn't say I had no life. I have like 500 hours in it. It ain't no life. 500 hours is a respectable amount of time, I would say. But not anywhere near no lifing. The first is good. Oh yeah, I mean Remnant 2 is a better video game than Remnant from the Ashes, 100%. 100%. But that doesn't mean Remnant from the Ashes is not an amazing game. You know what I'm saying? Not damage? No. I get it. It's not relevant anymore, you know, so people aren't gonna watch it, but I thought it would get some views, you know? I didn't think it was gonna do that bad. Like, it did really bad, views-wise. Again, it's fine. I'm not telling y'all to go watch it. If y'all don't want to watch it, that's fine. It is a good video, though. It is good. I was cracking up while making it. I'm trying to get better at editing, you know? I'm trying to do my thing. I don't know where the buff is at. No way it's up there, right? It could be. Realistically, it could be. Oh, he's right here. Where the fuck is the... Did I get the buff? I did get the buff. Oh, that's embarrassing. I was sitting there looking for it, dude. Huh? Love from the ashes. Oh, I already read that. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, random. Like, it did bad. It didn't even hit 100 views, and all my Remnant 2 videos do like 2,000 plus. That one didn't even do 100. I was like, damn, shit. All right, I get it. Oh, purple again, dude. Can we stop with the purple? That sucks. That sucks. Oh, this is trash. Okay. Oh, no. Yep, I knew I was gonna get hit. Good thing I'm tanky as fuck. Oh, way did that in the center. That's crazy. If I wasn't tanky as fuck, that definitely would have destroyed me. No, what kind of fucking timing? Monarch can really be screwing me sometimes. It pops its mod like right when I'm in the middle of fucking 900 attacks. Can we stop? Can we stop it? Let me live my life, man. I'm out of stamina, dude. Oh my lord. Cannot catch a break today. They make a Widow's ass video. Dude, I really should. Just because all the Widowmaker hate I get. I should just make an entire video dedicated to explaining why the Widowmaker sucks. And really piss people off. I put that thing in C tier and everyone loses their mind. This is the most average gun ever. And everyone's like, no, dude, it's S tier. It's the best gun ever created in the existence of ever. Have you ever seen Jesus Christ or God? It's like that, but 10 million times better. You know what I'm saying? It's like, have you ever had sex before? It's like that, but better. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? People live or die by that fucking gun, dude. Like, I like Widowmaker. It was one of my most used guns in the first game, but it's not that good. Calm down. It's decent. It does its job. It's decent. All right. Can we not be happy with decent? Oh, that's awkward. How about I hit a little? Oh, he just came down immediately. Nice. Nice.
That's over.
You struggling with funky ass builds? See the right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
What is that smell?
Oh, this boss fight sucks. Oh, stop it. Oh, I always miss. How does that miss? I'm on his ass. Pause. Is he already running away? There's no fucking way, right? He's already running. So when I said this boss fight is ass, I fucking meant it, dude. This boss fight fucking sucks. That hit? That fucking... Oh my god, he's running already. No way, dude. I just need to put on stasis beam and save this guy. Yeah, range builds really can suck against this boss. I don't think this is the one he's in, right? Oh, it is. That's depressing. I can't fucking hit him. And I fucking missed. Where the... Brother, you can't keep running 2 seconds after I get you out. I hate it here. I hate it here. I got his ass. Gizzy. Brother, I can't even see shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. Now he's far as fuck away. Oh, not what I meant to do. Come on. Brother, what in the... Sometimes... that boss really sucks. I'll take Huntmaster or Widowmaker any day. Facts, you know. I'm saying facts, but I think I put them in the same tier. At least Huntmaster is more fun. Yeah, people live or die by Widowmaker. I think it's the greatest thing that's ever existed in humanity. Is this? No, this is Spider. Okay. Precision, sure. Range damage, precision, we'll take it. A little late, but we'll take them. I hear his ass behind me. You can follow me down here. Oh, the aberration's already up too? Oh, oh my god, what kind of thing? What is that? Waves? I never get waves. I'm not gonna lie to you. I never really see this aberration either. Ow. I need to pop this. I don't know what waves is about to do. That's kind of funky. How much boss rush have I done? How much Remnant 2 have I played? And I like feel like I've never seen that before. Crazy. Gun should not exist. I'm gonna name it something egregious. I'm gonna make a whole video on Widowmaker, and I'm gonna make it like really egregious. And it's gonna get tons of views, and I'm gonna get so much hate. And I'm gonna just say it's F tier for no fucking reason. Alright, can we all agree on that? I'm gonna make a build around the Widowmaker. Let's say it's the worst gun in Remnant. Remnant 2. Title's gonna be, or the thumbnail's gonna be egregious. The entire video I'm just gonna be shitting on it and be like, you know, I put it in S tier or C tier in my last video. I'm gonna put it in F tier now. It's really bad. And everyone's gonna lose their minds. Before we go into this boss, I need to use the restroom. I need to grab a drink. And I'm supposed to go tell my girlfriend goodnight 54 minutes ago. Is when I was supposed to do it. So I'll go do that now. I'll be right back, chat. Random. I like how I left, came back, and I got more viewers. Shit. Me just standing here is more entertaining than me actually being here. Terrible. But yes, random, I will absolutely do that. 100%. Alright, let's get in here. This gun is actually really good for this boss, because this dude moves around so much. Let's be real, this guy moves a lot. Can't hit weak spot for the life of me, apparently, but that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Can I? Cool. Really awkward there for a second. What the fuck was that? I don't know if I'm using the right prism on this build. I really have no idea. Oh. Okay, I am. Pretty good. Just womp womp? Yeah, just womp womp. Nothing else, yeah. Yeah. I like that idea, Random. I like the idea. Okay, as long as we don't get a really cringe boss for 6, we're set. We're good. Should we do that after I do all these 5 builds? I'll do a Widowmaker run and just complain the whole time about how bad it is. Enemies, where y'all at, man? Where we at? Those aren't real enemies. You are real, but not the aberration. Where's the aberration at? Spawning minions, but he's not spawning. Oh, there he is. Beautiful. We got this. Did we get? Well, we did get Stone Deuce. We're getting Light Deuce. Honestly, not the worst. Not the worst. Not for this build, at least. It could have been definitely worse. Okay, this is gonna miss. Ow. It's always, that mod always pops when a boss is attacking. The Echo the Forest already pops. This is damage. Medusa deserved all of it, because your boss fight sucks. Oh shit, that's awkward. Every time, I'm telling you, that mod literally always pops. Stop that. Stop that. Dude. I'm gonna lose it. That got scary. Right. And now the most exciting boss fight in all of Remnant. Stand here and shoot a wall. really exhilarating. Really, really good. I think if they just kept the rest of the boss fight the same as the first phase, this boss fight would just be better. You know? Like maybe have her do like one psychotic, like big attack towards the end. You know? Like something a little crazy, but should be it, yeah. Nice. All right, and now to the easiest boss in the game. I don't think anyone could tell me otherwise that Annihilation is not one of the like best bosses ever created in video game history. Number one, I mean, it is just such an inspired fight from an artistic perspective with the way that it like glitches in and out in the second phase. Like that's phenomenal. The music's phenomenal. The boss itself is really cool. Big root dude, you know what I'm saying? Like we've been fighting the root this whole time. Just a giant fucking root dragon is fucking sick. Story-wise, yeah, you know, whatever. Whatever. But we're talking about straight like boss fight. Oh my god, yeah, this is different. Like, even people that play Souls games will say that this is better than a lot of Souls bosses. Like, everything is choreographed correctly. Like, there's no gimmick. None of his attacks feel like bullshit, you know? Like, it just... everything feels as it should. Visually, it's fucking insane, you know? Like... oh my god, what is that? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. What even just happened right there? First game boss, but make it better? Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's right. We're after the wrong gal. Woo!
Alright, third build down. We had straight range DPS plasma cutter. We had reaction chain destruction. I mean, that build is broken. We had Redeemer infinite shields. And now we're going to the good old reliable. Where he at? I don't even think I have it saved anymore because we went through so many builds since I last made that. But it is gonna be the Coach Gun Insulator build. I mean, he's just that guy. You know what I'm saying? He is just that guy. Go corrosive rounds. We go Insulator. You stay as that. Crit rate, crit damage. We keep tightly wound coil actually, and then we are going to do range damage. I could do reload speed. There's a couple variations of this build. I think just raw damage is usually the safer option though. This guy is on our range damage. There we go. Crit, range damage. Beautiful. So this is our insulator build. where we basically have infinite shields. We just actually, because we're running insulator, I'm gonna go reload just so we're shooting more often. Yeah, so we get like 50% of our health covered in shields, like every 2 seconds. I mean, you just never not have shields. It's just disgusting. Yes, this is build number 4, the insulator build. Oh my god, I love this thing. Love this thing. And we're starting Mother's Mind. Random's favorite.
Never seen anything like this before.
This thing is phenomenal. Coach gun does good damage. It's high bursty damage. This pairing with the insulator is so stupid. This is very similar to the Redeemer build, except it doesn't matter if a boss has empathy. You still get shields, you know? Oh, I legit thought that was the enemy. Range damage. Take health regen. Not in a good spot for all that. Oh, he's got root grab. Disgusting. He's still all the way over there? My boy. Oh, that's fucking awkward. Root grab with this boss is crazy. Where'd he go? Like, you can even just shoot at the air and not shoot at anything just to get your shields up, you know?
For now.
Such a good build. Like, if I'm trying to have just good old reliable, and someone's like, pick a build that you're going to use for reliability, decent damage, great survivability, like, you're not going to go down when you're playing with the bros, this is my pick. You're never gonna go down. Your damage is good. It's fun, because guess what? The coach gun is fun. That was him on Hardy. With coach gun. I mean, solid. Oh, it's so weird. So neither of those hit these guys. Make it make sense. Time to go. See, like right here? Just shoot again. Just get my shields up. You think as soon as 18 you're considered an adult? I don't think there should be an age. Everyone's mentally mature at different ages. I think there should be a... Now for adult, yeah, 18. Like, you gotta have an age for an adult, but I think for like age of consent type of deal, there should be a test you have to take. Actually, no, I guess as an adult as well. Adult/age of consent. There should be a like legal test, like a driver's license test. You know how you gotta take a test to get a driver's license? There should be a, I wasn't paying attention. There should be a test to see if you're an adult or not. You know, like a maturity test. Now, I don't know how they would set it up. That's not my job. That's the government's job. They can hire professional people that know what they're doing to create that test. You know what I'm saying? But I think there should be a test. 100%. I don't think that's something that should be out of the question. As weird as that sounds. You know what I'm saying? Like, because some people at 16 are really fucking mature and know how to handle themselves. And some people at like 25 are still really immature and do not know how to handle themselves. I feel like there should be a test, whether it's a like a written test or like some sort of like person-to-person exam, whatever it is, you know. and they find out if you're an adult or not, and then that will give you the right to consent and the right to be an adult, you know. I guess not the right to be an adult, but to like classify as an adult, you know what I'm saying? Imagine people are like 32 years old, bro, you would get roasted. Imagine you got a homie that's like 30 and he still hasn't passed the test. Imagine, dude. Imagine being that friend in the friend group. You'd get absolutely torched. Like, dude, you don't classify as an adult yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, you get flamed so bad. Again, you'd have to have a lot of professionals that know what they're talking about and know what they're doing to create such a test, but... And still, a lot of people would probably complain, but who doesn't complain? In this day and age, everybody complains about everything. So let's be real. Like, but that test should be able to, like, define if you can, like, get your own place or whatever, you know? Well, maybe not, because if you, like, get kicked out of your parents' house or whatever, you can't even own a place because you don't identify as an adult. You failing the test on purpose? Ain't no way, bruh. Just so you wouldn't have to classify? That's crazy. Man said I'm failing on purpose. I absolutely would not fail on purpose. There's too many perks to being an adult. Like, imagine like on your like you can't, like, let's say you got a PlayStation, like you have to link up your ID to your PlayStation, and if you don't like classify as an adult, you can't buy mature games. You know what I'm saying? Like, now are you failing on purpose? I don't know. Like, if you don't classify as an adult, you cannot go watch movies, even if you're with an adult. Like, you just cannot go watch mature movies. You can't purchase mature movies. You can't watch them on Netflix. Like, you have to link your ID with your Netflix to justify if you're an adult or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine. I don't think you're failing on purpose anymore. I think you were trying to pass that shit. Because I think with all the benefits that they would have from being an adult, because I'm assuming if they did that, they would, like, take certain rights away from people for not being an adult, you know? Like, that would give people more pressure to mature up and, you know, like, become smart. I guess not become smart, but you get what I'm saying. Become responsible, you know? It would force people to grow up. Because they'd be like, dude, I'm really sick of not being able to watch rated R movies. You'd be like, dude, just can grow up and take the test. You know? There'd be a lot more pressure to actually, like, mature as a human being. I think there would be a lot of benefit from that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. There'd be a lot of benefit. Where are you going, my boy? Oh. Yeah, fights take a little bit longer with this build, but don't really care. I'm asking this because my homie just left his house without his father knowing, so he's just wondering, would a police report do anything? Not really. No. Still failing on purpose. I wouldn't fail on purpose. Get someone else to do it. Brother, it would be like an in-person exam. You can't get somebody else to do it for you. Even if you fail, you're not a minor, so it's definitely not a loss. Yeah, so like there'd be a difference between that you'd be a there'd be a minor, And then there would be like unregistered adult and registered adult. You know what I'm saying? So instead of just minor to adult, there'd be minor, unregistered, and then registered. Fire rate doesn't really help. I'll take health regen. Bring in tobacco should be 26. Wait, how old are you, Blazing? Before I even say what I'm about to say. I don't know the age of people that you're around. Brother, what the f is going on? I need to kill that one because he's being annoying. Regardless, I can make my point, Blazing. I don't think it matters if you change the age of tobacco and drinks. Because you'd be like, oh, people need to be mature. Brother, in my job, I work with a bunch of people way older than me. Like, people in their 40s and shit, you know? 40s, even in their 50s. Brother, those people are not any more mature than 20-year-olds. Let me tell you. I work with a whole bunch of adults. A lot of them as well. Like, probably like 40, 50 adults. And I'd say 80% of them are just as mature, or some of them even less than people in their 20s. Like, it doesn't matter what age you are. People are irresponsible. People are not mature. You know what I'm saying? I ain't say old enough, bruh. Get someone else who passed the test. Yeah, I mean, there would be some, like, workarounds. Yeah, for sure. SDI is definitely 12, brother. What? Yeah, I think there's zero reason to change the age for tobacco and alcohol. Adults are not any more mature than 20-year-olds. I mean, at 20, you're an adult, but you get what I'm saying. Like, people you think are mature, because they're like, oh, they're 40, you know? Like, dude, I have women that I work with that are like 45, 50 years old, still can't figure out their dating life. Brother, huh? And they're like, I don't know if he loves me. Like, she says all these things and I do these things. I'm like, bro, you're 45. You haven't figured out dating yet? Like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So, like, they're not any better than 20-year-olds. Trust me. Like, most of the... I'm not trying to gas myself by any means. All right? By any means am I not trying to gas myself right now. But there are a lot of adults at my job that come to me for advice. And that's because I'm very mentally stable. I'm very happy in life, and I take care of myself. You know what I'm saying? So people naturally kind of, like, gravitate towards me for advice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm 25. These people are like 40 coming to me. Like, Jared, what do you think I should do in this situation? Jared, what do you think about this? You know what I'm saying? Again, I'm not trying to gas myself. I'm just saying that there are a lot of people in their 40s that still know what the fuck is going on in their life. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm saying, like, they're not any better. All right. I'm about to get smacked. I don't even care. I can just tank that shit. You. Probably lost viewers during this. Not really. There's about some people left during that conversation. Should be that way, yeah. Did that second shot just miss? Am I crazy? Oh, that's stupid. How did I fucking miss a lot? 100% agree. Wouldn't change anything I know for a fact because I remember being young, wanting to do things that were dumb. What was going to stop me? Being an adult, brother. Bills that come along with being an adult are outrageous. Not really. Now, a steamboat in Forlorn Coast? I did not know. There's always been a boat in the background. That wasn't there when the DLC came out. There's always been a boat in the Forlorn Coast. Cue me. You talking about when you first load in on the right off the dock? There's that big ass boat in the background? Yeah, that's always been there. Getting crazy at. I'm about to use 45, just download Tinder at that point. No, that's what I'm saying. They do be on Tinder. And they're like, I don't know if he loves me. And they act like they're 17, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like he says these things and does these. I'm like, how many dudes have you dated at this point? You haven't figured out guys yet? Like, come on, bro. Like, I figured out women. It ain't that difficult. Anyways. Bills that come along with being an adult are outrageous. I disagree and agree at the same time. I do think things are kind of expensive. But like living with my girlfriend, right? I work, this is gonna sound, I'm not gonna go into it specifically. I don't work that much. She works standard times. And we pay everything, right? Bills, groceries. I obviously have this whole PC set up, this JJK shelf behind me that's worth like $1,000, $2,000, right? Games all the time that I'm paying for, DLCs, gotcha games, all that stuff, right? And she has her stuff that she's constantly ordering shit and buying stuff online. And like even before that, like let's say she's not living with me, I paid for all my stuff by myself, working just like 40 to 50 hours a week, which isn't that bad. People complain about 40-hour work weeks, dude. 40-hour work weeks are easy, bro. You have like 160 hours in a week. So you take 25% of that, right? Let's say you work 25% of your week, all right? And then people are like, oh, well, you sleep 30% of that. Okay. So you still have 50% of your entire week to yourself. On top of working and sleeping, you still have 50%. You have so much time, and then people will be like, well, family, blah, blah. That's all your choice. You made that choice. People will be like, oh, I got kids. Yeah, you made that choice. You made the choice to have kids. And if they're like, well, it wasn't on purpose, all right. Well, that's not my bad. You made a mistake. Like, now your life is a little bit tougher because you fucked. Life is not difficult. Life is easy, bro. And I'm an adult. I've been living on my own since I was 16. I dropped out of high school at 17. I've been living by myself since I was 16 years old. Life is easy. I don't give what nobody else said. Life is easy, bro.
Well, at least that's over.
I work one full-time job. I get all my bills paid. Sometimes barely because, you know, I'm a little lazy. Regardless, that's not the point. Right? And then the rest of it, I'm just hanging out with my girlfriend, or I play video games. I'm just doing my thing, and some people are like, well, that's because you got a girlfriend. Like, bro, I'm happy single. Trust me. I just play video games. I work a job. I go to my job. I work my job. I come home. I play video games. Like, life is easy, bro. It's not that difficult. I get it. Some people have worse situations, and trust me, I've been in worse situations, right? I got robbed all the time when I was younger because I lived in a bad area. Right, so I got robbed a lot. I said I dropped out of high school. I lived on my own at 16. Literally moved out of my parents' house at 16. Talk about a rougher situation. Right? I never got any hand holding. I never got assistance. People be like, oh, my life is so hard. Figure it out. Stop complaining about it. Do something. Do something. All I do is hear blah, 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 blah. I don't see you doing nothing, though. Are you trying to change it? No, okay. And I get it. Some people have really shitty situations. I get that. Understandable. But a lot of bad situations, people put themselves in. Like, it's their own fault and they just don't admit to it. Like, they could have done something else about it. And they got themselves in that shitty situation. And most people hate hearing that because people hate accepting responsibility for their own life, right? Or they immediately go to the, oh, well, you probably had family that helped you, or you had this, you got your hand held. No, I had my shit rough too. I just kept working. I just kept fucking working. I didn't complain. I just did my thing. That's what life is. Anyways, why are we getting into this right now? Oh man, I'm sorry. Y'all can't get me heated on that, man. I get really annoyed at humans. Because I believe people nowadays are just weak. Everyone wants to cry about something, and it's the world's fault, and everything's going wrong for them, and the world's against them. Calm down. Calm down. Calm the f down. Oh my god. Can I hit a shot? 104. 104 shots I hit. Good job, me. Imagine how much better I'd be at this game if I had aim. Sorry, you guys have probably typed a whole bunch, and I have not looked. I apologize. I'll check chat in a second. Also, apologies to anyone that was just here for a casual, good Remnant stream. Now we're getting life lessons out here. Holy sh... Alright. Speaking of bills, how's T-Mobile? I still have yet to do anything about it because I don't even care. Actually, maybe I just didn't see it. Find new things I missed all the time. Yeah, no, same thing, same thing. I feel you on that. Man, calling me out. Hey, good morning, Dorian. How we doing? On hating monkeys. I see, I've always hated people, bro. Because I feel like the world has gotten to the point where everyone just complains and bitches about everything and says how awful everything is. But it's like, holy shit, if you change your mindset, maybe you'll be more like me, you know? Come home, have a good ass time. I'm happy in life, bro. Fuck you. I didn't get that shit easy. I worked for that shit. You guys.
What's that smell?
I hate even saying I'm happy because people like take immediate offense to that. They're like, oh, look at you, Mr. Happy. Your life is so good. Like, people immediately get mad about that shit. Like, why are you mad? You should aspire. But that's why people are like not happy. It's because they like, people say they want to be happy, but don't do anything to be happy. Like, they just hate on happiness. If someone's happy, like, ugh, guy's happy? Ew. You know what I'm saying though? Like, people be hating on it. Because they think that you were like gifted your happiness. That shit's trash. Just the mentality of human beings in the current day and age is so trash. So trash. I miss a nice talking. Yeah, I mean, it was, yeah. I'll stop talking about it though. We'll move along and continue to speak about Remnant. We got to get me off these topics. I get pretty into these conversations. Brother, I keep missing at least one shot. Driving and business on my mindset. Yeah, like, creating a good mindset is definitely difficult. You have to like teach your brain to think a certain way, but you can definitely do it. No questions. I think he just shocked everybody there. That's crazy. Where did he go? He didn't teleport in here. He's on fire. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Wow, the helmet does protect him. I didn't know if it would. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is mindset, man. Honestly. Like, you got to get out of your like blaming mindset and out of your nothing can change mindset, and you got to get into the I'm gonna change this shit and I want to be happy. And trust me, that shit will start going. It'll take a long time, but it'll go. Anyways, we gonna play the video game, and we're gonna stop talking about life, okay? I do think the prior conversation was good though. The adult one, that one was fun. Cause that was just like a fun conversation, you know what I'm saying? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Pretty good. I messed up. Now this, I think I can take everything he hits me with. Oh, but I don't have Challenger, so it's can stagger me, yeah. Ah, never mind. I thought I could. I forgot I don't have Challenger up. So I didn't have the stagger resist. Load the gun. Oh my god, reload, bruh. Not that one. I'm definitely timing that correctly. It's not working. Brother, all the ah. Random's actually having like a whole epiphany from our conversation. I don't even honestly really know what epiphany means. I don't even know how to spell that. It means something mentally, I know that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Brother, my mouse cord was stuck. I couldn't pull my mouse far enough to shoot him. Can I? Brother. Did we get all tanky stuff? We did. Brother, I already got enough tankiness. We got health, damage reduction, health regen, healing effectiveness, and something else with health. I don't know. Wait, health, health regen, healing effectiveness, and what's the other one? Oh, healing orbs, yeah. Like, bruh. That a word? Yeah, it is a word. Epiphany. I have no clue how to spell it, though. Or, like, exactly what it means. I think I'm actually gonna heal the dough. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, buddy. Gotta go. Stuck on a pillar. gone. Not gonna lie, I thought he was gone. Ow. Oh, fuck. We're good? We're good. Fights take a little bit longer with this build, but, you know, we're alright. We're good. Tiffany? Okay. I think that's probably how I would have spelt it, but like a moment of realization. Okay, yeah, that's why I said I knew it was something mentally. I just didn't know exactly what it meant. Trying to do a bit. Your bit didn't work. The bit didn't work. Random. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, we only got one more build to showcase after this, and then we're grinding legendaries. Shit. I'm excited for the legendaries because I still need my explosive mod legendary. So I'm excited to get to that. Brother, how is that not a headshot? What the fuck? Oh, you're doing orbs again? I'm gonna have to switch to Enigma when we go second. Right here. We probably go orb phase, I'd imagine, just because this build isn't crazy damage. Probably have to go orb phase, and I want Enigma for that. Trying to save my skill for when Challenger is up. Yeah, I can hit it now, honestly. Switch. Yep. That hit me anyways. Love to see it. Definitely gonna be going to orb phase, no question. It'll probably be right after this switch, I'd imagine. Should be right here. Yep. Oh, dude. I know this boss too damn well. Like, way too well. Alrighty. Well, that's the insulator build. 4 or 5 of my favorite builds. This one again is the least damage wise. It's just try dying with it. Good luck. You literally have 50% of your health as shields every like 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds. It's just, again, it's too good.
Holy hell.
I think 50% of me on this channel is spelling things wrong. What? It'd be multiple choice or essay questions? Your opinion on mine, brother. What? I'm not answering the questions, bro. What? I'll answer the balls question, balls, of course. But what the fuck are the other two, bro? My opinions on minors? What the fuck? Anyways, Andrew, yeah, let's go to your question real quick. I don't think it should be multiple choice. If it's an essay question, it should be an in-person exam. Like a person to person, not an essay. You're not writing shit. Person to person. That's what I think. I think it should be a person to person. And the other person should be like a, I don't know what they should be. Psychiatrist or like a, you know, like a therapist kind of deal. Like, they just ask the questions. They're not giving you therapy, but like somebody that's like in that field of like the mental field, you know? It was for the adult test. Oh, I fucking hate you. Anyways, last build. We are running the, I don't think I fixed it. I didn't fix it. It is the Genesis build. Here, y'all already know. Crits. And we have those 2 rings. Beautiful. Genesis build only edges out the Ritualist build. So I think they're both super fun to use. But I think this one's more consistent due to like elemental resist and like bosses that don't care about certain, you know, debuffs and things like that. So the guy yesterday and he one-shot every boss in Apocalypse. Later he tests his damage on target. A few seconds, not sure what class he used. Oh yeah, he's for sure cheating, yeah. There was one thing that you used to be able to do that with, but you can only do it with one boss per boss rush, and that was Detonator. Detonator used to be glitched out. But yeah, no, that is physically impossible. Yeah, you cannot do that much damage.
Never seen anything like this before.
Definitely hacking, for sure. The hacker archetype. It's actually been a while since I ran this build. Been a minute. Again, this video probably won't come out till like next week for sure, but it might be the second half of next week, just because I still have the other build video I need to make still for reaction chain. I love this bow though. This bow is so fun to use. Ow. Such a fun bow. Izzy.
That was rough.
Farm a lot of prisms. Prisms really aren't that hard to level up, honestly. Modded prisms, they're unkillable and one-shot everything, even in power level 500 worlds. No one would pass, bruh. Level 500, there's no level 500 worlds. The highest level world is 21. What do you mean level 500? Are you talking about like a modded level 500? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I mean, you did say modded, so fair enough, but still. You had your boy confused. Yeah, I lost my challenger. Sad. Whatever. Sad, but whatever. The bow's just that good, man. I didn't use my mod the entire time. Wasn't even using the mod. Oh my god. I nerfed myself in this fight. Literally forgot to use the mod. That's crazy. I guess we'll go health. I cannot get damage for the life of me. Yes, these bows just too fun to use, man. I'll probably give Ritualist like an honorable mention.
Never seen anything like this before.
That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably just like screenshot the Ritualist build. I won't get any gameplay for it, but I'll leave it as an honorable mention. 'Cause I do love Ritualist. It's one of my favorite play styles. Like, in my opinion, Ritualist was like the peak new archetype, like DLC archetype. When it comes to like play styles and shit, you know? It's like Invoker was strong, but it didn't like really give, like, yes, there were new like builds you could make with it, obviously, but like it wasn't like an entire new play style in of itself, you know? Like, it assisted or made like certain builds more possible, things like that, but it wasn't a new play style by itself. Warden, kind of similar, but it wasn't really a place. Like, the Warden itself isn't a play style. It just makes certain play styles possible. But like, dude, Ritualist, I mean, just the one true king. I mean, let's be real. The best DLC, the best world, and the best archetype. I mean, that DLC just hit in every way possible. It didn't miss. Monarch's a fucking fantastic weapon. There's just so much good about that DLC. I thought I killed you, I'm not gonna lie. I will still say, though, the Dark Horizon's underrated. I don't think people give it enough credit. Why do I have the footing in this channel, man? I'm too out of pocket for the safety of the channel. If you ever put my channel at risk by saying something too much or doing something too wild, I will happily remove you from having access to the channel. I mean, come on now. You haven't done that yet. You're a little out of pocket for sure. I'll give you that. You're out of pocket, but you stay just within your limits. Just within. was like, is he gonna go big laser or what? I might die here. Holy shit. I was like, he is popping me right now. Go. Go. I can eat the little dude on the side. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're totally good. Yeah. It's because I ran to the wrong platform. Normally, I'm very good about staying on that platform, but I ran to the wrong one. But yeah, anyways, back to the prior conversation. Yeah, Dark Horizon, underrated. I feel like people hate on it too much. Warden is... It's good. I'd say it's like Invoker. They're both good. They're not great like Ritualist, but they're both good. It had some cool weapons. I mean, a Redeemer is such an interesting weapon. Genesis Bow, by far, is like one of the best ranged weapons we've ever gotten from a DLC. I would say it's better than Monarch, because it's, in my opinion... I mean, well, not even in my opinion. It is stronger. And looks cooler. I would say it's equally as fun as the Monarch. Monarch is really fun just because of the aimbot that you get with that thing. Yeah, I would say the bosses were pretty solid. Obviously, it didn't have the personality of the One True King, like final boss wise, but I still think the actual mechanics of the Dark Horizon final boss fight are really, really good. It reminds me of Annihilation, mechanics wise. Everything is telegraphed. Everything has a sound cue. It's a very fair boss fight, but very difficult. The other boss fights were good too. Like the duo boss fight. Oh man, am I happy we got a duo boss fight. Holy shit, we should have had one earlier, you know? It's always behind. Motherfucker. He's gonna teleport. I fucking knew it. Oh, of course. And I can't even... Brother. And with teleport is getting really annoying. But, you know, it's alright. It's alright. And I just fucking missed. There we go. Opinion on carrots as a veggie. Carrots are alright. The only kind of carrots I like are carrot sticks. Like, not the... Like, the really thin sliced ones. I put them into my curry. Really good in curry. Love them. Needs a trio boss fight, dude. A trio boss fight would be crazy. But I would, because I've been playing From the Ashes lately. Every world in From the Ashes has a dual boss fight. Rom has one. Yeisha has one. Earth has one. Wait, does Earth have one? Rom, Yeisha, Courses. Oh, I don't know if Earth has one, but the other three do. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't get one until the final DLC of this game. I was like, why did it take so long? I fucking hate it here. Brother, stop moving. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking piss myself. I'm legitimately probably gonna piss myself on purpose because I'm just angry. Lady, stay still for 2 seconds. Holy shit. Sorry. We're good. I'm not, I'm not angry at all. Why would I be angry? God damn. Just be moving too much, bruh. And a weapon with this much charge time, I'm like, bro, if I miss one more shot. It's like missing shots with the Deceit. It just feels so bad. I gotta be aware dudes popping. Yep. I went way too early on that. That sucks. I thought it was a different attack, so I went a little early. But that's fine. Oh, she covered a heart, so she's back up. I'm gonna go up. Come on, lady. She's still not coming down? Lord. Brother, why was it my bow charging? This bow throws off some of my dodges. I'm gonna tell you that. Struggling on this boss, bro. I was more of a pain than it needed to be. They had the trio like the one in Hollow Knight. Brother, that would be again peak. Absolutely peak. They traded dual bosses for bosses in multiple phases. I still think duo bosses are just so fucking sick. I know people hate them in Souls games. I think they're really good in Remnant games. The most iconic is still the double moth from Remnant from the Ashes. That double moth was just so iconic. Because the first time you're doing that boss fight, you have no idea there's a second boss. Zero clue. You're not even supposed to know in the third DLC of this game. The only reason I knew it was a dual boss immediately, it wasn't because of the trailer. I didn't even think about the trailer because you could have known from that. It was actually because I had Hunter on, and so with Hunter on, I saw the other boss under the water. And I was like, oh, this is a double boss fight. Cool. Fight one. After that, you gotta fight two at the same time. That's only the first time you fight them random. So the next time you fight that trio, you fight all three at the same time. Yeah, so you fight that trio 2 different times. Well, technically more than that if you're counting the end of the game where you're just grinding out bosses. Free nerf for Dawn, bruh. Perfect. That was like perfect timing. Oh, perfect timing. That should break immediately. I forgot I don't have shields on this build. That got really scary for a second. I forgot I actually need a dodge with this build. Come on. Nice. Nice. Genesis bow go crazy. Sodium's eye, and the second one pops out. Dude, I just think they're cool. I just think they're cool. I know in Dark Souls games people hate them, but in Remnant, every time I fight a duo boss in Remnant, they're so sick. And they're very well done, usually. The moths are really sick, very well done, very manageable once you learn how to manage them. The duo boss in this game, again, very manageable once you figure out like how they work. Not as difficult as the moss from the first game. You have the 2 like statue dudes from the first game. Those I would say are the most annoying because it's a duo boss plus a lot of ads. You already have 2 bosses, and then you give me a billion ads on top of that. So they're definitely the worst of the duos. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Yasha's duo is kind of really fucking annoying. Just because of the archer dude. He just runs away too much. If he didn't run away, it'd be alright. But he just fucking runs the whole fight. Can I fucking dodge? Dodge! Fucking go! Oh my, sorry, I got a little loud. I forget my girlfriend's sleeping in the other room. We good. You know, she's probably awake now, but it's alright. She understands, though. Like, my girlfriend's not. She understands I'm streaming. I'm gonna be a little loud. So she's pretty cool about it. But still.
That's over.
And then what other duo boss? Mossfett, yeah. Yeah, and I don't think there's a duo boss on Earth. Unless you're counting the dude that splits, because then that's technically like an infinite boss. There's no limit to the numbers. Actually, I think the max he can go to is 32. And that dude's just fucking insane. I went too early. Made it here. Why is that hitting me while I'm... Alright, whatever. Ooh, I'm probably weak. I'm probably very weak. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yep, I knew it. Does he have empathy? No? Okay, I'm popping. Come on. I was like, I have my mod at least open once. No, that's awkward time. Good though. Beautiful. Kind of little icky there.
Is it over?
Either 16 or 32, yeah, something like that. All I know is he does have a limit, but still, it is a fucking crazy limit. Understand the random rages? Yeah, facts. Well, not really, because there's so many videos about like girlfriends getting pissed about their dudes like getting too loud or like playing too much or whatever it is. I feel like a lot of girlfriends are not understanding. Because before my girlfriend moved in, I was like, hey, I stream. She already knew I streamed, but I was like, I stream at night. She already knew that as well. I was like, I'm not changing that because we're living together. I made that abundantly clear before she moved in. I was like, I stream, I get loud, and I stream late. So you'll be asleep when I'm streaming. I was like, I'm not changing that, so if that's not okay with you, do not move in. So she can never complain about it because she has fully accepted it as a part of her life. Ow, I'm getting fucking bullied here. I still have Madness on. How the fuck do I still have Madness? Where is he at? Is he? Okay, he is teleporter. I was gonna say there's no way he got all the way over there without teleporter. Can't see the random word the same way now. No, you can't. Wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about, oh, I thought it was somebody else saying that. So they were saying it because of your name. I never see the word random the same anymore. I mean, even people at work and my fucking job know who you are, random. Even people in my real life know who you are. That's how you know you got a presence. can't shoot through that. Oh, I already killed the aberration. I was sitting here waiting for it.
That was rough.
Ah, the one true king. How do I still have madness stacks? I feel like that's glitched. There's no way. Like, the stacks normally go down really fucking quick. You know? They just have not gone down. No, I did not pull that weapon out. Should have. I think I got stuck on something. That was awkward. Get him pretty weak, and then my strategy with him is always get him weak, like as weak as possible, like as close to half health as possible before I break his axe, because then he can get him as weak as possible before he goes to phase 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, look how good we got him. That should be all of them. I can maybe kill him before he gets his big attack off. Nope, not gonna happen. Nah, I'm going down now. Can do that. Saw that shit coming. Stupid. Whatever. We're good. Annihilation's not gonna kill me. So we're chilling. Brother, my mouse cord gonna piss me off. Stop it. Fine. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do a triple threat. I'm not even gonna do a trial by fire for the Widowmaker. I'm just gonna okay, it's for a bit, chat, okay? Before any of you get mad at me that I'm complaining, it's for a bit. I'm just gonna complain the entire time I'm using Widowmaker, all right, for a triple threat. So before anyone gets all upset about it, it's for a bit, okay? No way that didn't kill you. Oh, dude, I already know what I'm making the title for the Widowmaker video. I'll tell you guys in a second. Nice. Beautiful. I think we only had one failed run today. Solid. Nice.
How's that?
After on the day I first watched you, random guy and just showed up on a random stream, bruh. And now it is your name and you're not allowed to switch it. That's what we know you by. Okay, so what we're gonna do for the Widowmaker video. The Widowmaker video is gonna be the Widowmaker is the thumbnail. Under it, it's gonna say the worst gun in Remnant. And then for the title, it's gonna say you were all wrong about the Widowmaker. And then that's it. That's it. And then people are gonna go into that video assuming that I'm gonna be like gassing up the Widowmaker. No, I'm just gonna be shit talking it the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you already know. Well, this is gonna go over so well. Where's that stupid gun at? Alright. I think we put like we make a solid build with it, but I'm gonna go plain regardless, okay? For like corrosive rounds, we're gonna go like momentum. And then yeah. Stick with it like this, right? Okay, now we're gonna go into a triple threat with it. Okay, here we go. That's not triple threat. Oh, definitely not that boss. No, I will actually want to kill myself if I do that boss with Widowmaker. I want to do a boss that I actually don't want to kill myself during. We'll get a good one. We'll get a good one. Cool. All right, guys, let's test out this Widowmaker. See how good this thing is. Oh, it missed already. It's a bad gun. Honestly, just bad. Like, the gun missed. Hey, look, it missed again. Like, the accuracy on this thing is so terrible. It's just bad. Like, look at that damage. Like, I'm barely one-shotting the little guys. I know you guys wanted this thing to be S tier. Look at it, dude. You can't even hit shots with it. I couldn't even one-shot the elite, bro. How bad of a gun. That's crazy. I bet you the coach gun one-shots that elite right there. I bet you. And it's not even a single shot weapon. Imagine being that bad. Like, I knew this gun was bad, but like, this hurts my soul. This elite won't die. Like, I just can't kill him. Look at that. Man had 0 health. I still took 2 shots. Crazy. Huntmaster is better. I think chat's right, dude. Huntmaster is just a way better weapon. All right, we got Magister. It's one of the easiest bosses in the game. So this should do good against it. We'd hope. I normally kill this boss in like 30 seconds, so. Holy shit, this is taking way too long. No, dude. I feel like I'd rather have a wet noodle. This is, it's just not good. I mean, like, let's be real. 924, 895. Oh my, yeah. Okay, we got 16K. Like, other guns can hit 6K in 2 seconds. This thing takes 10 years. Oh my god. I didn't know. Like I used to be cool with this weapon. This weapon used to be all right. Like I had it in C tier, but this has got to be F tier now. Easy F tier. I mean, like the crossbow's just like this gun but better, you know? Like look how long this is taking, dude. You guys use this weapon? I don't know. I don't know. This is actually taking a long ass time. Oh my god, this is actually taking forever. Like it missed again, dude. What a terrible gun. If I had plasma cutter, I wouldn't have missed any of those shots. Yeah, F damage. Yeah. Probably the worst skin in the game, dude. I'm taking Alpha Omega over this thing. I'll take the Corrupted Cube Gun over this. It'd probably kill him faster. I mean, Corrupted Cube Gun makes this thing look bad. I mean, this thing makes Corrupted Cube Gun look good. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. I need to make an F- tier in my next tier list video. Just for this gun. Have you guys seen a gun perform this poorly? Like, it can't even one-shot the slugs. Come on, bro. They're slugs. It's a little slug guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, the repeater pistol one-shots these guys. It missed again, dude. Those shots only hit because I'm good at the game. Oh my god, it takes 2 shots every slug. Oh no, here's an aberration. It's actually the exact same one we had last time. I mean, that was alright or whatever. Did okay. Rusty Repeater's better? Yeah, no, I agree, chat. I agree. Rusty Repeater's just better. You might as well just use your handgun instead of your long gun if you equip the Widowmaker. You know? Like, dude, look, he ran away because we shot him one time with the Widowmaker. Any other gun, he's almost dead already. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get one shot, yeah. Oh, we got 2. We got lucky on this one. Widowmaker needs a buff. It needs a really big buff. Like, if they just made it where, like, it probably needs, like, a 5 times damage multiplier, 2 open mod slots, like, be the only weapon to have 2 open mod slots. And when people ask why it needs 2 open mod slots, just be like, the gun's just that bad, dude. Like, it's the only thing it's got going for it is the open mod slots. Ow. Not a good gun. I'm surprised you guys use this thing. Maybe you could do more crit. No, it's just the worst gun in the game, honestly. It's just really bad. Random, you get Alpha Omega from the final boss. I'm glad that someone's taking this stream seriously. I should say this run seriously, my bad. I'm glad to know my opinions are believable right now. Oh. Dude, the reload's even bad on this thing. So slow. At least the Spore Bloom, you know, has a slow reload. It has good damage, you know. This thing's genuinely just bad. You got Tall Ratha, dude. Also, super easy boss. If this were a decent gun, like even worthy of like D tier, we could beat it in like 60 seconds flat. Like no questions. Honestly, even 30 seconds should be possible for a D tier weapon. You know? He's got hardy, but like, let's be real, you know? Yeah, not a good gun. I mean, have you ever seen someone take so long to fight Tall Ratha? Metaphysical? The easier of the two versions? I mean, like, F- gun. F-, highest single hit, 7K. I mean, come on. Come on now, let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves. Hey, Game Over Archives, I was doing a bit, by the way. That was not... I think Widowmaker is C tier. 100%. We were doing a bit for a video because I'm going to make a video about how bad the Widowmaker is. Simply because in every video I make, people are talking about the Widowmaker and how good it is. And I just think it's kind of average. It's not a bad gun, it's just average. But people get mad at me for having that opinion. So if you're still here, yeah, no, it's just a bit. Just needed it for some content. That's all. Alright, time to go back and try to get our explosion / mod legendary that we want. Oh, we do have double mod charges right now, though. Ooh. Double mod charges. I feel like if I'm doing double mod charges, I wouldn't want to do prismatic driver. I want to do something else. Just because of how many we have, you know? Actually, hold on. Hold on. We do. Where is he at? Oh, he's up in my favorites, isn't he? No, he's not. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Double mod charges. Astral Burst. And corrupted, forgot the name. Corrupted Meridian. Holy sh... Oh, not Gauntlet. I'm good. I feel like with this build, I could easily do a Gauntlet, honestly. But until we get the legendary we want, I'm not going to. Because I don't want to waste XP. But yeah, this is going to be fucking nuts. Double mod charges with reaction chain is simply just disgusting. I almost want to keep it, but the problem is I just rather more crit because we basically have 100% uptime as is without double mod charges, you know? Did I find the buff? I didn't. It's this way. Of course it is. Why would it not be? So you don't give any chance to this gun? Dude, no, I said it's C tier. I said it's a mediocre weapon. I stand by that. The bit is that I'm saying it's F-, that it's like really bad. I don't actually believe that. I believe that gun holds its own, like Widowmaker's alright. But no, it's nothing special by any means. If that's what you're asking. Should I run failsafe on Astral Burst instead? I feel like I should. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Run failsafe here and then detonator on him. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm actually gonna pop this right here. Just so we can start building up charges. Oh my god. It's so dumb. That actually didn't do that much damage, but it definitely should have. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, yeah, that gonna hurt. No mod charges, yeah. I knew I would like it, which is why it sucks.
How's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't bad.
It's the only bad part is this legendary is actually really good and really fun. And this is technically a mod prism, just explosion specific mods. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. Because I really want to keep this legendary. But I know I'd rather the 100% crit chance legendary. Or even the 30-30. I don't know where he's at, but okay. Give me explosion damage. Go ahead. Give me explosion. He's over here. I heard him. Yeah. Oh, hello. I could have let you just blow yourself up. But... you have to blow up. That's whack. You can't kill him with damage. Lame. Never tried. I usually just let him blow himself up, but I thought it'd be worth a shot. Okay, we do this. We might actually be able to kill Shadow of Kaula before they ever go underwater. No, not quite. Oh, I should have expected that, honestly. I think it was just the range. If we were closer, easily. No questions. I really don't want to give up the double mod charges, but we gotta. Double mod charges is, I would say, good if you're running something that's not reaction chain. But because we have reaction chain, even with the normal mod charges, and you basically always get them up infinitely. So having double doesn't really do too much for you. It allows you to stay on your primary mod more often, but eh. Hello. Teleported right to me. Explosions. I guess healing orbs. Oh, hello. You are done. Where's my aberration? Ah, lame. Alright, goodbye. Ow. Can y'all leave me alone? Live my life, man. Lord. Ooh, I wonder how fast this is gonna go. Drop this right here. I don't think that reaches. No, it doesn't reach. I didn't think so. Yeah, it's kind of good. It's kind of good. I don't know. You guys tell me. This is a good build or what, dude? Holy shit. Stupid. Imagine if I did more fusions. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I don't do a lot of fusions. Maybe about one or two. Usually just one. Even sometimes none. These fusions just be OP, man. You don't need all that power. Should see an aberration sometime soon. Ow. No way you didn't die. What the? definitely better than Widowmaker. Oh, by a mile better than Widowmaker. Yeah. That's not even for the bit. That's just legit. This isn't even a fair comparison, though. I mean... Yeah, just whoever created Reaction Chain, thank you. But also, like, why did you make it this OP? I think if they did 25% chance on the mod, it would have made more sense. They did 50% chance. With double mod charges in the game. I mean, like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Like, bruh. I'm just gonna wait. Actually, I'll do that there, because... Like, dude, that's apocalypse difficulty. I mean, let's be real with ourselves. That's fucking crazy. Make a devious comment, like on the Widowmaker video or right now? Because how easy that video is gonna be to make, I might just drop that like first before I make the reaction chain video. It's because reaction chain, I plan on taking more time to edit that one. Mod damage, maybe? Nope. Still not giving me a mod damage. A little crazy if you ask me, but... Like, this build makes me feel confident that I can do a hitless run. Like, dude, the speed that this thing kills things at is just crazy. To make her vid, I wouldn't say devious, but just be like, dude, I totally agree. I've never used a gun that felt this bad, blah, blah, just something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just agree with me on the video. And then I'll pin it. I'll like it. I'll heart it. I don't know if I can pin it, but if I can, I will. I've never pinned a comment before, so. Now everyone will be like all upset, you know? Like, dude, tell me that's not stupid. Tell me that's not dumb. And you don't even need to have good aim, because just all fucking AoE. Both of these guys were hardy, by the way. Both were hardy. Like, bruh. This is OP as fuck. I don't even have a... Oh, I was gonna say I don't have a legendary, but I technically... It would have been just as fast without the legendary. I just would have had to bounce back more often between the two mods. It's nasty. I don't even care if I get Faye Ren right now. I'm so confident with this build. And we all know how much I hate him. Motherfucker's got my number. You're dead. You actually ate that. Good for you, buddy. Oh, it is right here. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to shoot. Whatever. Oh my god. I fucking hate it here. It's fucking crazy, dog. No way. For some reason I thought he had teleport. I mean, yeah, that would work. Something along those lines. Just like heavily agree with what I'm saying. You know? Okay, let me pop this before I get to do it later. Pop this here. Go. Chat, I did not plan that. I did not plan that. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. It fuck it. Remnant 2 knew. It was like, bro, we know. We get it. We understand. You hate this boss. It fucking understood. Oh, man, that's wild. Oh, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, man. Remnant 2 is like, we get it. We'll rage quit for you. We're not even gonna make you do it. We'll do it for you. We understand. We get it. Oh, that's crazy timing. Crazy fucking timing. Oh my god. Alright, well, we go again, I guess. Also, we're supposed to be legendary grinding. Legendary grinding, do you know what that consists of? That consists of doing it the most efficient way possible. And you know what that is? Trial by fire on veteran. That is the fastest way to get your legendary. As much as it sucks, because it's easy, it is the most efficient. Upgrades gotta be over here. I don't even really need the upgrades, I mean, let's be honest, but... I heard him to my left. Yep. Get it. We're on easy mode. Everybody calm down, right? But this is efficiency right here. Okay. And I need to remember to take the legendary off. Is this gonna count when I go through? I don't know. That's fine. We got like all of our stacks anyways. There's no way you're alive. Yes. Didn't really need any of that, but... Or No, you don't even, like, when you reply to all the comments, whenever that video goes up, just say womp womp to all of them. Don't reply at all. Or not, don't reply at all, but like don't even say anything else. Just womp womp to every single one. And if someone's like extra angry or makes like an extra long response, just put it in all caps. You know what I'm saying? That should be peak. Peak trolling at its best. Hello. I should have actually just let that take me. But, he dead too.
Whew. Glad that's over.
You know what actually felt crazy? So I got the legendary earlier for gain all speed bonuses or something like that. Bro, the speed you move at feels unreal. You were fucking zooming. It was the fastest I ever did a trial by fire ever. I was speeding through levels. I was fucking gone, bro. Alright, time for this guy again, but on veteran. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, so if you're wondering why you shouldn't play on veteran with a fully built character, that's why. Because it's diabolically easy. It's not even fair. We're only doing it because it's efficient. Sorry. I was checking my Discord. I didn't even get to check YouTube Studio, which is what I opened my phone for. Tragic. Okay, let's go. Archetype combination top 10. I could do that. I could do that. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Always gotta check that stream health. Especially after the game crashed and we've been live for 3.5 hours. And, you know, so stream health is good. Hey, calm down. Where? I know I heard him. I saw something red. There he is. And you're dead. Veteran is not meant to be played by a fully built character. Holy sh. Oh my god. Time to get some revenge. Don't mind if I do. That should be good. This should count.
You're in trouble.
He's gonna be immune, huh? Didn't even hit him. Never mind. I don't know why. I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't paying attention, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Looking at the screen. But like, my eyes weren't there. You know what I'm saying? Like, eyes were there, but brain wasn't there. I didn't even try to dodge. I was, like, focused in on thinking about my videos. So my next tier list is supposed to be I mean, he asked for archetypes. But I think you guys were asking for something else recently. Right? Did I get my buff? Nope. Do I need it? Nope.
That was rough.
Because the guy that just commented said he wanted archetype combos. At least top 10s. Yeah, because I think if I'm doing archetypes, I'll probably just do, like, in order. I wouldn't do, like, a tier list. I'd more so just rank them. And the archetype combos, maybe a tier list. Maybe a ranking. I don't know. That is not in. I'll wait. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, lady. You're dead here. Yeah. We're like that.
Yeah, that's right. You scrapped at the wrong guy.
Man, playing on veteran is such like a power, a power trip. You're like, holy shit, I'm like the strongest thing on the fucking planet. I mean, even on Apocalypse, I kind of feel like that with this build, so, I mean. Like, if you take a normal build from Apocalypse into veteran, you're like, holy shit. Strongest man to ever be created. When you take a strong build into veteran, it feels like a shoot 'em up game. It doesn't feel like a Souls-like anymore. I don't really want to use this close. Got him anyways. Cool. Didn't think that was gonna hit me. I'm gonna be real. That didn't hit you. That did. Oh, big guy, how you doing? Oh, I mean, we're on Vet. It should be fine. It should be fine. Is that in? I don't know. Take our chances here. What? Where are you going? What is he doing? You know what? Yeah. 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 That's how we do it.
How's that, huh? You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't bad.
All right. Let's hope we can get this legendary done. I actually don't know what legendary I want to do next. Or like what prism. I'm midway through making like a tanky one. You know? Like, what do I want to make? You know? I already have a skill / status effect one. I have a range one. I have a jack all trades. I now have an explosion / mod one. I'm making a tanky one. I think there's only one spot left, actually. Where is he? That's awkward. Skill cooldown, I kind of already have one. You probably said that before I said it, yeah. So I have... It's this one right here. It reduces all skill cooldowns by half. I already kind of have it. Status effect, mod damage, skill duration, and then damage reduction. Yes, I chose not to have fusions. I don't like fusions. I think they're a little too OP. I have some, like I have one on this one. I have a lot for my ranged. And then I have none for my jack of all trades. That's the wrong thing. Oh, fuck off. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is embarrassing. I have the wrong prism on. This slash medic. Well, that's why I said I'm making a tanky one. So I wouldn't want a tanky plus a healer slash medic because I have, is it this one I'm working on? Yeah, so this one I got health regen, healing effectiveness, armor bonus, damage reduction, and health bonus. You know what I'm saying? So that's the tanky one I'm working on. And then I have, oh, I have two more that don't have anything. Okay. I've thought about making a Misty Step one, but Misty Step is a little hard to actually make a prism around because there's two different kinds of Misty Step. There's Misty Step plus healing yourself constantly, and then there's Misty Step where you want to stay at low health. So like you can make a prism with Misty Step where it's like you have health regen, but then that completely takes out all of the Misty Step builds that want you below 50% health. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be really good for the other ones. Vice versa, you could do one without good health regen, but then all the builds that rely on you getting your health back despite having Misty Step, those builds are gone. So like Misty Step, you can make a prism for, but it's only gonna work for like half the builds versus not the other half. But it's a little weird there, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Also, what's up with me getting Shahala today? What's up with this? Why do I keep getting him? Well, yeah, I'm just in a little bit of a weird spot. Like I don't really know what I want to make. So I do want a Misty Step one. I think it'd be better to just not do health regen on a Misty Step and do like damage reduction, things like that. Try to just plan on getting health regen from other factors if you need it, you know? Yeah, anyways. Doing that, and if that is the case, we are going back to you. Now we're putting failsafe back on. Cool. I could have reset the legendary after, but I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself. That's what I have? What do you mean? Which one? Sorry. Like a Misty Step one that's not with the 0 health regen? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I have no clue how far behind you are. So right here, pop this. Stop that. I'm gonna hate it here. Oh, nope. It did me so dirty right there. It didn't ADS, then it switched off my mod. Like, bro, imagine if I put fusions on this thing. Okay, we are on better, but still, you get what I'm saying. Imagine this thing with fusions. Like, it's just, it's unnecessary. We don't need it.
How's that, huh? You ain't
For Misty
so
Step, I'd actually try to get 4 fusions. I had one without health regen. No, I'm not gonna do fusions. I'm good. I'm good. They're just too OP. They're too good. Like, I like having the legendary, and you have to have 5 buffs, so might as well get ones that are useful.
That's it?
But, like, fusions are just too damn good, man. Too damn good. Explosive, critical chance by 100%. Let's go. Let's go. This is what I wanted, baby. Let's go. All right, we're going right back in. going right back in. Oh my god, I need to test this. Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. Okay. Trial by fire, apocalypse. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I am ready. Wait, I need to switch the build a little bit because I don't need crit anymore. We're gonna switch you to just crit damage because we don't need the crit chance. And then we don't need the crit chance again. So, I'm trying to see if there's anything here I want. I don't really need the mod generation. I might take it for now, just to be sure. All damage by 15 is good. Okay. Do like an all damage. See if there's anything that I'm kind of like, that could be better. I still don't like that there's not an explosive filter. I think that's so stupid. They're like, hey guys, we're gonna add a lot of explosive stuff to the game, but we're not gonna add explosive filter. I think that's so weird. Like, why did we not? Why didn't we do that? You know? Oh, I'm sweating, dude. Why am I sweating? Weird. Mod power requirement by 10%. Additional mod power. Kinda works. Using a mod regenerates 20% of max health over 10 seconds, can stack up to 30 seconds. It's not bad for health regen, honestly. Come on, cooldown, don't really want that. Mod power generation, we don't really need. I might do the health one, because it gives us a little bit of tankiness alongside, you know? It's not because we are popping mods left and right. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's go.
Ooh, this place is something else.
Okay, so the initial. So the beam doesn't count as explosive damage. Okay, only the big explosion counts. I thought it'd be the beam. I thought the beam would count as explosive. It does not. Okay. This should, right? Well, that wasn't a very good test. I mean, either way, it's still very strong, and the explosions should be good now, considering it should always crit. Maybe. We have not seen a good test yet. Oh, crit damage, nice. So that was the first explosion we've seen. That didn't crit. I'm so confused. Astral Burst is supposed to be crit or explosive. Is Astral Burst not explosive? They said they added it as an explosive tag. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Astral Burst is not explosive. They literally said it in the update.
That's over.
It counts as explosive now. Am I fucking crazy? Or is the legendary not working? Let me just make sure. Increase explosive critical chance by 100%. Oh. Like, we read that together on stream. The Astral Burst is now explosive. Now I've been lied to. We've been lied to. Doesn't crit with the 100% crit for some reason. Nah, that's not even cool, bruh. Okay, let's see if something else, you know. I didn't even have a mutator on this thing. That's embarrassing. Okay, so let's see. Let's put Meta Driver on you. With fail safe. And then we will do Earth's Meridian on this side with detonator. Let's see how this goes. Because these two for sure are explosive. That is a for certain 100% thing. So every explosion should crit. All the explosions are critting, by the way. Okay, all of that crit. Okay. That at least seemed correct. That seemed, yes. Like that worked. I thought the beam would all crit, but that's fine. Whatever. At least the big explosives will. Okay, so at least for certain, Corrupt the Meridian crits on every hit, which is nice. Okay, and now what other options do we have? Prismatic Driver. Astral Burst for some reason does not crit. I know Flying Bomb Trap should crit because that is 100% explosive. Concussive Shot also said it should crit because it said it's explosive, so it should crit. I meant to say. Rotted Arrow. Didn't seem that good, but maybe with the 100% crit, it'll feel a little bit better. Skewer does not count as crit. Helix is crit. Oh, Helix actually might be decent. Yeah, we're gonna keep Prismatic Driver just because it's so good with Reaction Chain. It is really, really good. Okay, we'll switch back here. You have failsafe, so you'll go Detonator. And we'll try Helix first. I just want to test which ones are giving us crit and which ones are not. That's what I'm curious about. Just so I know what I'm working with here. Astral Burst is a huge letdown because it's actually my favorite of the mods next to Prismatic Driver. They're both up there.
Never seen anything like this.
And even Prismatic Driver was a bit of a letdown because of the way that it crits, you know? It only crits on the big explosion, which is the majority of its damage, but still, you know. Man wants to see big poo-poo numbers, you know? Constantly. I just want to see yellow all the time. Yep. Okay, so this one is fully critting, which is nice. Might build up, I guess. I mean, so far, it's still really OP, for sure. Okay, so this one confirmed. As I said, I just want to test them all. Okay. That confirmed 100%. Flying Bomb Trap we'll try last. Do Rotted Arrow. I'm not a fan of Flying Bomb Trap. It is decent with stationary bosses. But, like, I don't even know if Flying Bomb Trap works with, like, a Shahala. Like, where does the Bomb Trap go? On him? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this would actually be the perfect one to try Flying Bomb Trap on. Alright, alright. We'll do it, we'll do it. This is actually the perfect one for Flying Bomb Trap. Completely stationary boss. Does not move. Can't move. Flying Bomb Trap, is that one charge? Is it two? I never use this thing. It's one charge, okay. So Flying Bomb Trap just didn't work. Hey, it literally just doesn't work on this boss. Good to know. Good to know, I guess. It just doesn't fucking work on this boss. You know, good thing Prismatic Driver's OP as fuck. You know, good thing. Because that was just a fucking letdown. I was like, oh, it's a stationary boss. It should work. No. Did not work. Just in case you were wondering. Okay, so that boss Makes a flying bomb trap completely useless alongside bleed. Understood. I think it's because something has to move over flying bomb trap for it to activate. So it has to be like a boss that moves but is kind of stationary. Flying bomb trap's just bad. It's just bad. You need to get the boss to move over it. Just a little weird. Anyways, we'll try Rotted Arrow. Well, the first shot's not the explosion, so let's test it on something that can survive the first shot. Maybe, you know? Let's try that first. I swear if the upgrade is at the beginning, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, we're good. Explosive damage. No. Wait, you eat that. And didn't do anything. You eat that. Okay, that crit. Simulator. We need to test it on a boss though to really be sure that's 100%, you know? You scared me. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Big guy. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. You. Against has Rotted Arrow against him, but never fucking mind. Never mind. Ooh, get revenge on this motherfucker. Rotted Arrow. Kinda doesn't feel like the move, but are you kidding me? I missed the second one. Fusions are pointless. What do you mean? Because this is like so OP or what? Man, I'm looking at chat now. Every time. Did he phased out so it didn't do anything? No, that's crazy. No, that's different. That's different. Yeah, Rotted Arrow, kind of not great. So yeah. I went early. It's fine. It blew me up. No way, dude. What are the chances that on his flight across, the explosion hit me? What are the fucking chances, dude? I don't even care. It was worth. Absolutely worth. Okay. I didn't really get a chance to look, but all right. I'm still really sad that Astral Burst doesn't work, despite them saying it got. Whatever. We're gonna quit. We're gonna stop complaining about it because it's not changing anything. You know. Come here. If concussive shot always crits, that's really not a bad option. Again, the range is its biggest downfall, but like outside of the range, this thing with 100% crit chance is kind of disgusting. Oh, and it hit him too. Oh, get away from me. Depending on what boss we get, which I'm gonna imagine is Magister, I might run concussive shot. If it's a close range boss, we'll continue running. If it's not a close range, okay, it is. Cool. cool. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be so interesting. Now I can actually hit weak spots too with this, which is also useful. Yeah, the 100% crit chance, I mean, Prismatic Driver just becomes disgusting. Number one, now we can weak spot with the beam because I was able to take off the burden of the Gambler Ring. So now we can weak spot again. And then just that big explosion just critting every single time. I mean, you're just going to get crazy freaking numbers. Okay, Concussive Shot actually decent now with the 100%. Since it actually counts as explosive, unlike Astral Burst. Maybe they took it off because Astral Burst is just so strong without the explosive tag on there. Helix felt decent. We didn't use Helix against the boss. We need to use Helix against an actual boss. Test it out. This might be a good boss to do it too. Little slugger. Huge. Should kill all of them. Nice. Yeah. Helix is also gonna be pretty good with all crit because there's so many shots that come out of it. What? Where? Alright. That was interesting. Dead. Yep. Yeah, big explosion go crazy. Brother, everything blocks Helix. Holy sh... Or I'm just getting really unlucky. But I kind of have doubts about that. I think it's just getting blocked by everything. At least we'll have the boss to test it out against. So then it won't get blocked by literally fucking everything. We got our buff, right? I think so. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I still think Corrupted Meridian with all crit is probably the best option.
It's over.
If you don't mind being blown up a little bit sometimes. Because that thing... Every single one of those explosions critting, ridiculous. Absolutely fucking diabolical. I do need to test this with Thorn. It's going to be a little bit weird with Thorn, though. Oh, yeah, because I can weak spot this motherfucker now, too. Woo! Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We do have Annihilation next. Thorn's going to be a little bit weird here, I think. But that's fine. We're definitely gonna want to go Detonator on that dude. And then probably go Prismatic Drive. No, because we're gonna be so focused on using this thing. Star Shot's gonna be wild with this, actually. I think maybe we do Thorn next run. Because I just want to make sure that we're... getting Star Shot up enough. And I don't think Thorn will keep Star Shot up often enough for us to really use it. Space Crab, mod spam with 100 crit is crazy. Space Crabs count as explosive damage? I don't think space crabs count as explosions. Do they? That's wild if they do, because they absolutely should not count as explosion damage. Like, their bodies explode, I guess, when they attack, but we'll test it. We'll test it out later. I'll test all the damage out. It didn't crit. Starshot didn't crit. No, that's Bobo. That's Bobo right there. Starshot did not crit. We'll test it again to be absolutely sure. But that's some Bobo right there, let me tell you. He didn't crit. Starshot doesn't count as explosive. Yeah, so that's cap. There's no way Starshot does not count as explosive. And Space Crabs does. There's just no shot. No world where that doesn't count. I refuse to believe that Starshot does not crit with 100% explosion crit chance. We're gonna test it. Because that's crazy. That is crazy. Again, it still might crit. I didn't mean to walk through that, by the way. I did not press W at all. I fucking missed. I missed. I bet. Ah, it's gonna hit me, yeah. That one did, but it might not every single time. So we need to test it a couple times. Sorry, my mouse fucking cord keeps moving. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Okay, so we'll break this first. It seems to be critting now, but I could just be getting lucky. Oh wait, dude. I fucking suck. I suck. Hey, that crit again. It seems like maybe we just got... It just wasn't proccing, like it didn't register that it had that legendary on at first, because now it seems to be hitting correctly. Yeah, now it's critting every single time, like it's supposed to be. Okay, all right, maybe we'd be all right. It crit like 3 of the last 3 times, even though I missed like 2 of those 5. All right, let's see. A little bit worried because some things don't seem to be working as intended. I think this will be like the for sure test, you know? No, we are probably going to kill him a little quick, but... Watch Thorn not crit every time. That's how you know it's really broken. A crit, and it's doing damage. In fact, I can hit a weak spot now with this thing. Makes it even nastier. This might be the ideal setup now, if this is working correctly. People want to use fusions, by the way. Brother, switch. It won't let me switch to my mod. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I could not switch. It was not letting me. Alright, Starshot seems to be good now. It just, for some reason, was not the first couple of uses. Cool. Alright, we'll look at some numbers in the range. See how it goes. I'll test space crabs as well, just to see. Oh, I'm happy we finally got the 100%. Even if Astral Burst doesn't work, that's fine. Okay, I do want to test damage numbers with these things. Get my stacks fully up before I start. Yeah, that is really good. Really freaking good. Probably gonna blow me up, but yeah, it does seem to be critting every time now. It's good. Yeah. All right. That's probably the combo now. This or Corrupted Meridian. I do want to test Corrupted Meridian by itself. Hold on. You'll probably be with Detonator. Test it again. Back up a little bit. Also very good. Okay, and now we wanted to test it with space crabs. Very fucking interesting. Very interesting. If this counts, that is diabolical. Them to make space crabs count. Prismatic feedback. Crabs feel safe. But if space crabs are explosive damage, they're not. They're not. They don't count. I didn't think so. I was like, that's a little weird if they do. I was like, if they are explosive damage. It does say and exploding, dealing damage. But I think that just means their body explodes. Not that they're doing explosive damage. So I was like, if they are explosive, Detonator would be the way to go, for sure. These were all good. I'm so sad Astral Burst didn't work. We're gonna try it again, just to be sure, because Starshot was seeming to have issues as well. So we'll try it again real quick, just to be for certain. Seems a little odd. We're getting a lot of crit, and I'm not building the crit rate. No. Yeah, no. It is good now that we can hit weak spot, though. Like, it is maintaining that 6k DPS. Yeah, so I think probably my favorite version now is going to be with Starshot. Specifically because of the legendary. Don't think there's another, like, great option here. Because we need something that would power up Starshot. Oh, we didn't have failsafe on there. That makes sense. Oh, I did want to test Thorn. Yeah. Thorn with Detonator. This might be a really, really good option too, depending. Only problem is Thorn's not gonna be great for proccing Star Shot. 11K on the explosion. 11K, yeah, it's always gonna be 11K. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be as great on this build because this is a mod specific build. I knew it wouldn't be like the best. It's like mod explosive, you know? So I knew it wouldn't go crazy. We could try this too, but like, let's be real. Let's be real. Watch this thing go crazy. Actually be like diabolically good damage. Things happening in real life. Oh, you good, brother? You good? Do your thing, man. I mean, it's not bad damage. Not that much. Wasn't bad by any means. I do need to test it using Star Shot first and see if it procs Star Shot at all. It does seem like it's helping Star Shot. It's not the best damage. It's pretty solid, and it does give its mod back. The problem is I'm always gonna run out of ammo on this thing versus other options that are just mod specific. Corrupted Aphelion would probably be fucking disgusting, in a not good way, disgusting. Test it. I don't really care about this damage. I just want. Decent damage. But yeah, I think the best way to run this is with Prismatic Driver, Detonator, and then Star Shot failsafe. I think that is the move. I mean, this thing was holding like 7 to 8K DPS, you know? Like, holds AK, even going slightly more. And they bounce off each other perfectly. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I like this. Because as soon as Prismatic Driver runs out, Star Shot has 5. You use Star Shot, Prismatic Driver's completely full again, and then you just keep switching back and forth, and you get the full use of both. Yeah, so I think this is probably the best version of it. I'm glad I don't have this version for the for our top 5 builds video, because this is reliant on that on the legendary. I mean, not really. Kind of, because of the rings, but regardless. Yeah, that's really solid. That crit build, it's been a few weeks since I used it. Yeah, I mean, it's so far it's fun, but I'd imagine it stays fun, I'd imagine. All that, don't need those. PD, where are you?
Come back if you need anything.
Shut up, lady. Alright. See if we could finish upgrading anything finally. I mean, all these are melee, so I'm like never gonna use these, but what, you know. Oh, so only got 3 left. I bet. And we do have all of them. And we're almost done with melee weapons. But the problem is I only do boss rush now, basically. And so getting medals for the weapons is quite a rigorous task.
Safe out there.
All right. Getting interesting. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 completed, 1 in the works, and 2 basically untouched. I just had to get them to level 10 to reset them, but yeah. So we have our skill / status effect one, our mod / explosive, our ranged, and our jack of all trades, just kind of like all arounder type of deal. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm happy with this. Say that. I don't know if we can switch anything around here. Crit, mod damage is always good. All damage is always good. I don't know if I want to get rid of this. This health regen is actually really fucking solid, especially for a build with like minimal survivability. The only thing I have is fortify, or strong back. I meant strong back and fortify, but it's a little rough in some situations when you get hit by a big attack. I don't think there's any. Yeah, maybe we look at crit damage. We already looked at the all damage. We already looked at mods. Special effects, maybe. There's not much in here. Holy shit. Spot damage by 12. Bonus doubled against exposed. Oh. Relic use, not the greatest. Mod generation, mod damage by 5%. Bonuses doubled against exposed targets. That would be decent if I was exposing things, but I'm not. Right, nothing great there. That's really all the crit damage? At that and that? Really? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. Right. I don't think there's any better options than this thing right here. I mean, you could for damage, but as I said, I like the health regen. The health regen actually does quite a bit. I'm assuming this does not work, but I'm curious. If I do explosions cannot create increases explosive damage, I imagine that this does not work, but I kind of want to test it. Okay, I needed to know. I needed to know. I had to. I do think, I mean, we're a little short of the 5-hour mark. Not that I'm tied down to that anymore. That was specifically like the thing for my streamathon, but I do think we're probably gonna end stream here. I have all the footage I need. Yeah, I have the footage I need. We kind of accomplished what I wanted to accomplish today, just a little bit faster than I thought we would. Just because we got that the legendary so quick. But yeah, so I'll probably dip on out of here. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for showing up, man. Thank you guys. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, comment. Don't comment. This is a live stream. Like and subscribe. Appreciate y'all, man. But until next time, travelers, y'all are out of here. Peace.